Welcome to the stream, probably the last stream for the year because I am moving states, so we're getting pretty busy, but today we are doing a full run, a long stream of Teclis as requested. We had a bit of a tinker with this last time, and we definitely know this time around that we've got a really good, strong and optimal way of making this run work the very, very best that it can. So what are we doing this time around? We're going to be probably playing for about 3 to 4 hours, and we're going to smash through at least the first 20 turns. I will try to timestamp these so we can, well, people can watch back, and I'll try to outline at the start of each turn what we're aiming to do, because they are definitely some critical points that will make this work really well for you. So let's just quickly drop this in the Discord. Feel free to join Discord. It's a great place to come and ask anything you'd like. Lots of people there to help out, and yeah. Knock yourselves out, guys. So here we are at turn 1 of a legendary difficulty campaign. Very hard, and we're going to jump straight into it. I've already preloaded it because I don't want to lose any time. We are going to try to stick to 3 to 4 hours so the timestamps don't get too janky for you. Plus, by that point, I've got this pretty much down packed to about turn 40 to 45. You should have essentially won the campaign. Everything except for the capture 30 settlements, but all your major targets should be taken, and you'll be in a really, really comfortable position. So that's the kind of the crux of what we're achieving here. So very first battle, just join your Lawmaster of Hoeth and to Teclis' army and fight manually, because you can actually auto-resolve that battle if you want. It's not going to hurt you to do it. Alright. So, Archers! The only thing about Teclis the way he starts is he does not have a lot of archers. Hey, Segway, how you doing? I knew you'd stream despite the move. Hey, thanks, man. Cheers. Hey, Eric, how you doing, mates? So, as an update for what we're doing this time around, the first few turns are roughly the same, but last time we did a trial sort of stream of this before, and I attempted to do something I hadn't done before, and that was to try to hold red territory, and I found out that that is an absolute disaster to do. So, this time around we'll be going with the tried and true method of gifting settlements. Hey, Sternjed, welcome to the stream, man. Ethan wiped him out on turn 26. Yeah, you can go straight for that, but what we're going for this time, I think that this is the stronger method. The reason being is we can build up the settlements that are important to us. Like, you can't start building them up until you've taken them. So that's pretty much what we're going for here.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
We go! Advance! For order! Asser, advance!
Okay, just running your catapults on scatter shots. So yeah, this is a pretty fun campaign though. Teclis is a huge winner in Immortal Empire. It's not just in terms of power, but it is despite the attempts.
Tyrion chariots! Assyrian guides us! Making my way! Ahain Kadei! We away! Moving out!
Nice, getting some good scatter shots on there, and what we'll do is we'll focus on the ones with their shields down. So when you're fighting 6-inch, it's really a case of making sure whatever you do hit, you really do beat the crap out of, like, really concentrate to get them down. So we're just keeping these guys relatively occupied. And Flock of Doom, a very underrated spell. I'm actually, man, the lore of the beast is really growing on me. Just paid Oxyotl to attack. Ah, nice! Yeah, it is really inconsistent with how good, what are they called, Kairos goes. Because I've seen Kairos get himself killed. Other times, he takes basically everything, including the other early faction, and he gets about 7 or 8 early settlements. So, very luck dependent. Oh, shit! Get away, Furies. Alright, let's pull this guy out of reserve. I'm actually going to. That's more important. Yeah, I don't want to lose those.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Alright, so tie these guys up. Hoping for some army losses any moment now.
will be done.
Ever onwards!
Actually, we'll get those Lore Masters in there.
Spearmen! As you say, for duty!
There
We
we
will
go.
obey! We will obey!
Okay, can 180 those archers now.
Loyal!
We just didn't want those catapults to go, so obviously guard your flanks a bit better. I'll be a little bit distracted being talking to the chat, but more than happy to. We'll be fine. Heaps of time to replenish here. Oops, sorry. He just had to defend one invasion from Kairos. That's awesome. Kairos, I tend to find he doesn't tend to invade because he's more focused on the weaker factions other than you, which is definitely the sound strategy for him as far as he's concerned.
I am ready! Archers!
But the most important thing, but Eric is in the chat right now, and our other moderator Ethan gave a really, really great idea, which is something I didn't have in the original build, is if you need to reinforce, build your armies up in the mainland and then port them over. I know that sounds obvious, but you're better off doing that hunkering down because of the ambush ability of that Tzeentch has. You don't want to be leaving your settlements unless you are guaranteed that you will be safe. So you need to be basically playing a move of staying inside your settlements. You can use your mages, which you'll have lots of because you're Teclis, to pin them in position. But yeah, cheers everyone. It's Saturday night over here, so I've had my last night out in Melbourne probably, so I'm moving to the East Coast. And yeah, cheers. Thank you for everyone for a awesome 2022. We're pretty close to hitting 5k subs as well, so anyone who knows anyone, don't like tell your mum about it, but if you know anyone that's keen to learn how to play the game better, I have a ton of guides I'm really excited for. Going over everything from like the hit system, just really good shorthand, simplified ways of learning things. Like you don't need to know all the numbers, but just simple hard and fast rules that will really help simplify this mammoth of a game. So let's
Free the captives.
So once you win the first battle, take the money,
My infinite knowledge is yours.
go for upgraded Flock of Doom, and work your way towards Earthblood with your Lore Master of Hoeth, and take your first settlement. And you'll fight this on the battlefield. Yeah, cheers mate. Thank you so much everyone who's tuned in. So what we'll be doing is easily getting to turn 20 here, and by turn 20 I'll have 3-4 provinces for you and set them up in a way which will help you build up a good attack force. So the cool tip that I got from the other guys was to make sure you have some upgraded units. Now if you want to totally chad with basic spears and archers, you can. That is the cheaper way to do it. But if anything goes south, you'll want a bit more defensiveness because they've improved martial prowess, but those elven hit points really do get shredded by those Tzeentchian... What do you call it? I need to see the army book. Whatever, the blue shit that they throw. Just really batters you guys. You're in close formation with units which don't quite have the hit points of their peers, so that kind of stuff is pretty bad news for elf players. Okay, so we can... What are we going to do here?
Tremble before
Stay
me.
here, we'll lob shit at them. We've got a nice vantage point here, and we'll focus them down and try to funnel them together.
It shall be
Alright,
done.
got a plan.
Speak quickly. Giran protects me.
Always using the cluster shot,
For
guys.
the king.
Okay, let's lob a fireball. So remember, we're focusing on one thing at a time because we want the shield to go down and not for that shield to replenish. Hey Hughes, how you doing my friend? Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing good.
Ever vigilant.
Okay.
For duty. Asa, advance. For Assyrian.
Now this is a great thing to do with chariots. You can just bash through stuff
Moving out.
and just harass the shit out of things.
Acknowledge.
Alright, I'm actually going to move my infantry up because they're not going to be doing anything hiding back.
Master of the White Tower. I am ready. For the greater good. Seeking the foe.
What are you guys doing?
Make of one proud.
God mode derping me hard here.
Command me. Following orders.
Hey, Speak, how you doing? You had an insane Teclis start on Legendary, very hard. Tic-Tac-Toe completely smashed over Lizard allies that were north of you. Yes, Tic-Tac-Toe being an ally is definitely instrumental in this run, and I completely agree with that strategy. It's very, very good. I've seen as well where he gets really on board with Volkmar as well, so... Alright, we need to bring these guys back into the fold. Oh no, they're running away. Come back. Come back.
Chosen a poet.
There.
Charoy Lecky. Archers.
Okay, let's turn these guys here so they'll be facing the right way to intercept these Furies.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Teclis.
Okay, we'll get our eagle to fly here.
Make Ulthuan proud.
Let's see if we can close them and stop them from shooting.
Archers.
It will be done. Loyal.
Knock those two off.
Scython.
He'll fall apart quite quickly. And that's that.
For Loven.
Eagle Claw.
Alright, stop shooting.
Obey.
Understood.
No need to shoot. Cool. Alright, Teclis was south, killing Chaos. Yeah, 100%. That can work quite well. So what I want to make sure is I set people up with an army that will make sure things don't go really south quickly for you. So the crux of this run is a couple of other guys got around this by upgrading the armor on their archers. That's a preference that they can take. I don't like having armored archers. I prefer to have a perimeter that is concrete and a relatively soft underbelly, and that way you can even upgrade those outer perimeter units so they can punch back quite well. Now, the High Elves have a lot of tools to do that now because mages now also have resistance, which also increases your melee defense. So hopefully we can luck out and get a resistant fire mage, maybe a protective one as well. But we'll be going for Silver and Guard, getting at least 3 of those with basic archers, and then sailing over. And that alone will give us the extra edge we need. Now, we're not going to be sacking or looting anything, just clean occupying.
There is no limit to my power.
Okay, and now Earthblood. 3 points in Earthblood. Always my first stop with Lawmasters. We'll go 1 point in Chain Lightning and Net of Ammontok. So for Teclis' leveling up, we will be going for max net of Ammontok, very useful spell. Chain Lightning, because it's Chain Lightning, he can reduce that, and then just regrowth. So maxing those spells because his items synergize with those. And then of course, possibly my favorite spell in the game, Fiery Convocation. 2 free casts of it, but we're going to basically not ignore that, but touch on that lightly and completely ignore that until we upgrade our archers and maybe some other units. So we do need to invest in military more than we used to. Hire yourself 2 archers, and now diplomacy time. Before we do that, knock down your barracks. Okay, so just knock down your barracks, 2 archers. Technology, always archery prowess. And we're going to say hello to Krokar and give him 1 small gift. That'll just get that ticking up and we can sign trade with him. Now you have the option to screw over Krokar a bit later, but he's definitely worth getting trade in the early stages. Do not sign anything with these guys. Okay. I don't give a fuck what they're offering you. Don't sign a thing with them. If there's one thing, that's the biggest rule. We want to take these territories. They've got 2 trade resources and they just don't sign anything with them. Just ignore them, okay? You'll probably turn on them about turn 17 or something, but that's going to help you create this peninsula of wealth, which will support you completely. Turn 1 done. You've seemingly overjoyed the High Elves in this game more than you did in Warhammer 2. I think they're far more interesting now because they're not just the easy mode anymore, and just as my preference, I'm glad my favorite faction just isn't the auto win faction anymore, because you could get away with not playing to the faction's strengths. And I love this game in the way that to really make a faction work, you need to pin down what they're good at and conceal their weaknesses. Like there's a charm when there's a weakness you need to circumvent, but now the High Elves kind of have to do that a bit more, and I really dig that. Okay, so turn number 2, building the garden here. We want to see what nobles we can get as soon as possible. What else do we need to do? I'll read out the entire instructions for the turn. So we're going to occupy that, and then build, and then do Invocation of Assyrian.
Wisdom awaits. Hoef's chosen. Never.
Okay. We'll need to fight that on the field. We don't want the casualties. So, why would you screw over Croc guy? He's a good guy. I always try to befriend him unless I'm like playing like a bad guy. I usually do. And I normally would. I'll tell you why we sit a little bit on the fence with Croc guy is because of Thoric Ironbrow. Now, Thoric Ironbrow is a dwarf in the mountains. We're right near the mountains. You can immediately see what the problem here is. Lizardmen are... They're a sedentary faction like us, and they are constrained by the mountains there. Having a pissed off dwarf with a really big territory around your area which borders the mountains is dangerous, dangerous business. So we don't want that. Now, you can get them both on side, but if you can't,
Acknowledged.
Thoric will typically win because he's stronger in this area. So that's what I've tend to find. If you end up getting stuck siding with Croc guy, you don't want to be at war with Thoric in my opinion. He'll pin you down. My ultimate goal is I want to sail to the Dragon Isles and then meet Imrik, start trading with him, and
It shall be done.
guess what? We are strong with, what is it called? We're strong with island style
For duty.
climate, which means that we can get the maximum wealth out of the Dragon Isles, which are an incredibly rich area, and Imrik only has orange with that, and he still can basically support his entire campaign off those islands
Swordmaster
alone.
of Hoef.
Okay. Keep these guys out to the side.
Serve the king.
One thing I do recommend is also hotkey your Phoenix.
Setting forth.
Just gives you a little bit more responsiveness. And we've got our archers also hotkeyed.
Assyrian guides us.
That's why you got rolled over. You pissed tic-tac-toe. Yeah, okay guys, once you meet tic-tac-toe, gift him. If he turns on you, your campaign is... It's not fucked, but it's... It will really cripple you. If you can't leave the island safely with safe diplomatic borders, you've really set this campaign to be very painful for you. But I absolutely see a world with Croc-guy. In my test run, actually, I had Croc-guy and Thoric on side, but in the previous run, we spent a lot of money and time trying to get them all on side. So, okay, control them to hide all our archers there, and all their shields are down. Flock of Doom on both of them.
Quickly now.
Okay, so let's just run these chariots farther away.
Awaiting orders. Advance.
Almost there. There we are.
To the fray.
Right away.
Swordmaster of Hoef.
Okay, we'll get these swordmasters to level up a bit.
We advance.
I would like my Ultimate Army to have a few swordmasters of Hoef, but you know I like my role-playing and thematic armies.
Ancestors.
We're not going to spam. We're maybe going to have 2 or 3 units, and we can give them a bit of a buff. I think we'll have some points left over. Okay.
Orior.
Okay, chariots. Get over there.
As you say.
We'll
Lacoy.
focus on these guys. Oh man. Getting beat up, Teclis. So I'm going to run Teclis up here, and we can give him a group hug
To
heal.
the fray.
Can I be praised?
By Alariel.
Chosen
Okay.
of power.
So remember that they're demons, they will fall apart and the fight will just end like that, so we've got to be a bit careful. Alright, Swordmasters, you guys can have a moment of glory. Oh, whoops. Ah, they got pinned down. Come on, guys.
Yes.
Come on.
I'm waiting.
Okay, hold Alt and then press 2 in this case, so we can quick number. We won't get a second one.
Master of Hoef. I know
So
the
don't
way.
attack him, don't attack him.
Moving out. I am ready.
Alright, cool. We'll be able to group hug here. So, for those who have not seen me play before, group hugging is when you get all of your characters near someone with Earthblood, and you just hug it out and heal everyone up post-battle. It is one of the most ludicrously overpowered abilities of the Law of Life. There we are. You can probably get them close to that, yeah, you know, spam armies. I'm new here. Spam immune armies are not fun for you. You like balanced armies, ready for most situations. I like that as well. Like, I've always enjoyed that from tabletop elsewhere as well. Not only does it give you flexibility, but I think it's more fun to have more moving parts going on. And I like the idea that something, yeah, needs to be used dynamically. But here's the other thing. I'm going to make a video on it too. Doom stacking is not the strongest way to play. Like, in most cases, it's not. Your armies... This is my quote. This is the Elven Plot Armor quote, that if I had one, it'd be this. Your armies only need to be as strong as they need to be to win. Anything that's excess is a waste of cost, and is money you won't get back. If your army is stronger than it needs to be to win, you don't need it. It's just a waste of money. Okay, victory. So far so good. Now, one of the hardest points, so this has two crux parts in it. One is, of course, defeating Chorus Fate Weaver, but I'm going to leave you with at least 3 Silver and Guard. 3 Silver and Guard, and hopefully a good amount of ranked up basic archers. And you should have at least 1 mage, 1 noble, and 1 Lawmaster of Hoeth. So you've got more than enough tools to deal with it. The problem is, if you get ambushed, it does not matter what you bring. High Elves are among the worst performers if they get ambushed. An army that's all about defensive formations to protect its more effeminate warriors, it does not work when they're elongated in a straight line and just get rushed. Okay, occupying, no sacking, no looting and occupying this particular run. So for this one, what did we do? We'll go trinkets. Okay, trinket maker, and this one we can go net of Amatok leveled up. I'm worried I won't get it, so make sure you get Root Marcher. You need Root Marcher, I think, by turn 6 on this run, so just make sure you have it. Earthblood, of course. And we're hiring 2 more archers.
Orders.
We've united our first province, Growth Edict. Also, Invocation of Assyrian gives us a little bit extra money and a little bit extra, influence. Also, cancel that, now build it. So that only takes effect after you've done the ability, so do your building after you've done the Invocation of Assyrian. Hey, Siluriel, how you doing, man? Moving back to Perth. And moving back to Perth, this time next week I'll be on a plane back to Western Australia, mate. I will see you soon, my friend. Alright, that is the end of this turn, so cool. So our goal is to get this province, this one up here, and then it's basically clockwork. Up there is a second Skaven faction, but Krokkar will take them out and he'll unite that for us. So they are basically a non-threat at all. So we'll have clean borders with Krokkar, and up on this side we'll have tic-tac-toe. But again, do not be nice to these guys. Alright, well don't provoke them, don't just start raiding them, but just leave them alone. We will take their stuff. By the time the goal is by the time we finish uniting these, we go down, smash this, and this will be all built up and you'll be ready to expand. That's basically this short victory over. So turn number 4, well sorry, turn number 3. So we move up, hire 2 archers, and then let's do that.
Ready, Lawmaster.
1 turn away from getting a new noble. Also, oh there we go. It said that we'd be pretty close to trading with Krokkar, and there we are, of course. Just see if with quick deals, it will offer you quick deals with Zethlin. Don't take them. I just got to keep on reiterating that. If you sign anything with these guys, you'll do bad things this run. Short turn. Turn 3 done. Turn 4 is a short one too. Beers to be had. Indeed, my friend. Looking forward to it. Last Melbourne stream. For those who don't know, Perth is on the far side of the western side of Australia, by far the less populated. I'm currently here in Melbourne, so Mercy the Mad, Major Kill, all from this city, and Legend of Total Wars from Queensland. Alright, so turn number 4. So now we need to move up in ambush stance, let's say about, I don't know, about there. Doesn't really matter. So they will usually have a hero around there. You don't want to get too close because they'll see you. So hop in ambush stance. Yeah, about there is good. So about the halfway point. We'll have easily enough movement left to get there. But the more turns we're in ambush stance, every, say, once you've been in it for about 5 turns, maybe 10, randomly you'll get the ambusher trait, extra 5% success, but more importantly, an extra 10% defense. Now, you can choose which one of these you want to upgrade. We're going to go the one away from the water. I've never seen Zinch come over the water and attack here. Never seen it yet, but just in case, we'll tech up here in case they burn that to the ground. Okay, so we've got a bit of diplomacy to do this turn. So have a look at Thoric Eyebrow, see what you can do.
Your transgressions against the Dawi.
We want this to be ticking to the positive, so we'll sign this war that we're never going to fight. Cool, for a bit of money. And the other one is... these guys, we could also join their war against the rats up there. Okay, so to let you know what we've actually done here, there is a second Skaven army up here, but he is beating the piss out of them, okay? You do not have to worry about that. So these greenskins up here, they'll be gone again. They won't be a problem. Okay.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
And that's that turn in the books. Oh wait, Noble. Got a Horror Noble.
We are ill at ease.
Yes, okay, so the way to read your nobles when you first get them. We're going to get one regardless of how crap they are. Get the one that does the least damage to your army or to the local area. So recruitment cost plus 10 is bad, but leadership minus 5 is even worse. So this is about combat performance. This guy's here to help the army in the early stages. We can't afford to have a leadership hit, so out we go. We're going to get this guy, and he will join them very soon. Now, what we're really doing is we're looking for a really good 40 influence trait. Conscientious, emollient, honed, all very good, right? Those are the ones you want. This is probably the best one in my opinion. It gives you extra ranks, as well as extra diplomacy buffs. Otherwise, look for something that's a decent 10 one. That's pretty good. Like, that would be okay. That's 40, but yeah, look for something that's not too bad. Or just stick with the bad one until you find one of these good ones. That's what I would recommend. But we found a good one, so what we'll do is we'll use the quest influence when we unlock that to submit to get rid of this guy, and we'll hire a new 40 influence noble from there. But he's still very useful. We're still going to need that guy to help us in our battles. Turn 4 done. You want beers? You'll have some later. It's 7:30 in the morning. Well, hoping I can say hi to a fair few of the champions on the other side of the clock today. I've been a bit selfish and streaming in time that is good for Australians, which means neglecting the rest of the entire world. So, it is amazing that Legend of Total War lasted for as long as he did. Respect to you. If you're lurking, Legend, yeah. End of an era, mates. Thank you for the good times.
I go then.
So turn 5, moving up. and taking this settlement. So always see, do they have a war that you can join and we can profiteer on. He doesn't, so
You stink of fear.
the old-fashioned way
I,
it is.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Okay, cool. You don't usually farm traits, you just take what you like and move on. How often do they refresh and change? Somewhere between, I think, every 10-15 turns. I don't farm traits, but I don't really consider it farming if I'm looking for something that's there and just getting a stopgap in there. I don't just... they've made it much harder to do it in this one as well, and I really don't recommend doing it, but you can... You'll have 2 in each sort of category, right? And what'll happen is one, I think every sort of 5 to 15 turns, they'll go down. So the bottom one will get replaced, and the top one will move down and temporarily be there. So if you go to the very top one and buy it and get rid of it, next turn it'll get replaced. So you can speed up the RNG artificially by doing that. But I personally think it's not worth doing. Its influence is incredibly useful diplomatically, and you've got too many hero types now. It's much harder to farm influence. It's yeah. But also they've made influence actions on other factions much cheaper now. So
Without fail.
again, I think the Hiles are greatly improved in terms of their playability.
Shall be done.
Acknowledged.
Lawmaster
Okay.
of Hoeth.
Oh, I don't like this hill. Okay, sorry, we'll set up down here. Just don't like the terrain here. Yeah, we'll go here. We'll use that as a natural flank there. That'll be fun. Okay,
As you
so
say.
for those who haven't seen this formation, feel free to see the guide.
Swordmaster
Well, this is most of it. I don't have enough units. But versing Skaven, here's a tip. Just give yourself a little bit more distance, because those menace belows, rats will come through the ground and they'll tie up multiple units. The goal of keeping your units like this is close enough to support each other, but not so close that one gets tangled up and then you lose plenty to it. So spears on the flanks. Keep this guy up here.
I am ready.
Okay.
Teclis. Chosen of Hoeth. Asor Lawmaster.
Okay, here we are.
It will be done.
Alright, so a lot of people have trouble fighting Skaven. They are, honestly, they're a pain in the ass.
Awaiting orders.
They are a pain in the ass. So the tip with Skaven is when they're coming at you, they kind of break the rule that you normally would do, which is try to shoot over the basic units and take out their ranged units. You really need to focus them down to get them to break, but once you start to get enough distance, keep shooting them until they shatter so they don't come back, because whilst they're very cowardly, they're bloody determined.
Teclis. Making my way.
And they will keep on trying.
I'm waiting.
Orders received.
Let's let those winds of magic build up a little bit more.
Tyrannok chariots.
We will obey. Advance.
Archers. Move.
Oh shit.
For His Majesty.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Forward.
Okay, so hold Alt and Control and you'll rotate the formation.
Swiftly.
Let's go tilt these guys back to the front. And what we're doing is we're waiting for them to get a little bit closer, and then we're going to smash them. This is like a very effective technique with Kislev. What you do is you let them get close enough, and then you just keep them funneled in and pin them in. Except Kislev have much better melee. Okay. Now if these units were heavier, we could overcast Net of Amantok, and that would keep them all pinned in place. We'll go there. Let's launch Fireball at their Lord, because it's fun.
Fear my
And charge in.
words.
The pain.
Okay, so this is how you want to use your offensive infantry. We've got these Swordmaster Hoeth. These guys all tied up. Looks badass, doesn't it? Alright, let's fight the battle.
Yen Louis!
Asturian willing.
A few extra casualties from the close-up shot, but let's keep on moving.
To battle!
Eagle Claw.
Fire
Ever
there.
vigilant!
And so against Skaven as well, spells like Flock of Doom, very, very handy.
Tyrion chariots. For
Almost
order!
tailor-made. Okay, Flock of Doom. Oh, what are you doing, guys? Come on.
Lecky!
So when you can't get off the ground, just keep on weaving left and right. Make yourself a little bit harder to hit. So with 2 seconds, 1 second, back in the air. Come on. Alright. So we've basically got them pinned in place. Now this is the issue with Skaven, right, is that they have trouble dealing damage once they're in melee. They can pin you down, but once they're, if that's the best thing about the shield spearmen that you have, is once they crash upon those shields, they really can't break through. That's your front line. You got the range, shoot over the front line, take out their range. These slingers are really the only thing that's going to bother you.
Understood.
Scython! Hear me!
Move him out so he can shoot into the back there. So see these guys, they're pretty banged up, but they will come back. So we need to keep on pushing them. So you keep on pushing them away, they won't rally. They'll obviously be pretty scared because someone's chasing them. Gives enough time to finish off this part of the army.
Ancestors! For Asturian!
Onward!
Look at this rat abuse. Skaven Dan, how you doing, mate? I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry they started it. We tried to talk, but they're just really shit at talking.
Teclis!
They kept murdering my diplomats.
Archers.
Yes, yes.
Orders received.
Command me!
Surprised these guys haven't given up yet.
Without fail.
I'll say you guys are showing some serious
comprehend my
kahunas.
power. Yes.
Alright, so here's another great...
Fear me.
anyone that's played multiplayer will know this one, but here you go. So, net of Amtok, hold Control N, select all your archers, and then move them up. But typically do the Control N part first, but if they can't move, man do they get belted.
Teclis! Fear my words! High Lawmaster!
Having a bit too much fun here, actually. We're getting beat up now.
Chosen of poet!
We
Alright,
advance.
let's
Archers.
get our shit together.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
I know what it is, I dicked around too long, our ammunition's worn out, and that's made our balance of power get a little bit iffy.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Archers!
There we are.
White Tower
Far
Guardian!
too much damage for what we should have been doing, but that's okay.
Advancing!
Quick group, huddle lads, let's all get together.
Understood!
Loyal.
Alright, you can finish him off. Where are we? Sorry guys, let me catch up on that. Kislev, what do they do to make farming traits harder? Influence is just harder to get now than it used to be. That's the biggest thing. Things are just a little bit slower to blow out of the water, at least in the early game. I mean, there's other ways of getting influence. Outposts are, but to get that high influence, you have to do something to get it. I think the cost of abilities is also, I think it's like notably high. Can someone verify that in the chat? Does anyone have the proof that I'm not just making that up? Sejuo. Okay. Playing Animal Crossing on Switch. Nice, man. It's quite funny. So my missus, like, she doesn't like hurting animals, right? But she was playing Animal Crossing, and I was like giving her shit because she does fishing. You know, she just fishes them, and I was like, so what happens to the fish? She says they just go in this room, and they live happily. I'm like, so you sell them to like a giant pelican, and they're fine. And anyway, she comes up to me one day and goes, look, there actually is a giant room. It actually fucking exists. So yeah, funny
Claim
moment.
this place for Ulthwan, Master of the White Tower.
Okay, so turn 5. We have taken a settlement there. Okay, we can move
Standing
Noble
by.
up. He can't get all the way up, but just move him up as much as he can. Now what I tend to do is when I move up like this, press backspace, it'll cancel the order. Now what that'll do is it'll prompt you at the end of the turn to move them,
By the
which
gods.
you sometimes want. Now, turn 5. This turn, 2 spears. I am a big believer now. I've gone from 4 to 5 frontline infantry units in Warhammer 3. This has made a massive difference in terms of just the ease of play. Like, if you want to cheese the shit out of the game, you can get away without any, but if you want to actually have some fun in the middle field battles, if that's your jam, then this is the way to go about it. So if you don't have any good long-term nobles to go for, feel free to sell that if you don't want it, but we're going to keep fighting until we get that conscientious.
Require assistance? Orders?
Just myself, I would get that, emollients, and honed. Okay, how's Andra doing?
Arcane wisdom. Casting the runes is thirsty work.
I'm going to give him a small gift, just to get him on side, because it was quite cheap. Okay, that's looking good. Now, you can sign agreements with these elves that are here, but the problem is... Where are they? The Bowmen of Orion, but the problem is sometimes Thorek attacks them. We just want to keep our head down and just keep it cool, okay? Now, for this turn, we're not going to do anything like that, but... Can we get him to join a war? Not yet. We will be able to. I'm pretty sure we can get him to do it for free soon. I forgot to knock down the barracks there, by the way, guys. Make sure you knock down the barracks, or whatever building is there, if it's a barracks. So what happens is, if a structure was tier 3 and has 4 slots built out, when you take it, it'll get obviously knocked down to tier 2, because every time a settlement loses, it goes down a rank. But those remaining buildings, it's RNG which ones they keep. So here we...
If you say so.
Ah, awesome. Well, we got the best one. We got the income building. So it's our lucky day. But if it was the barracks, just knock it down.
High Lawmaster.
We can upgrade one of our settlement buildings here. Now, this is the most important turn
Seeks me.
in the entire game. Actually, let's just get rid of this. Okay, so we've got archery prowess, go spear wall, and militia training. So you won't have to look at that screen for a while.
There
Now,
is no limit to my power.
hold right click onto this settlement, it'll show you the fastest possible path. Now we're going to retrace that path until we can find 3/4. So see, we've got 26% left, that'll be it. Pop an ambush stance and then see if you can move him any little bit closer. Right, so that maximum distance is what you want there. It could really come in handy. Now, hire yourself a fire mage, the one that's the least destructive to you. So this one's going to increase our construction cost. Do we need to build anything? We don't. Now let's hire her. Now by fire, because it's really good at getting rid of low level chaff, which is pretty much Skaven's MO.
I will study here. Pure magic. Haste is folly.
Okay. Well, at least she's on the edge here. This will give her a bit of extra movement if she needs it.
You seek knowledge.
So this setup is very, very
I
important.
await your command.
Oh, can you get there? Oh, yes. That's awesome. So
I am a fount of knowledge.
And then get your noble to join.
Lord
Teclis
Master.
there. Now, as for this mage here, level her up and get 2 points of Burning Head, 1 point in Rat Marcher, and then Kindle Flame. Teclis has the ability to hide level 6 mages. Very, very important, very powerful. Now, also get 2 more archers. Once we're done, we'll get into
Master
Teclis.
of the White Tower.
And that's this turn done. It says, my note said that we can get these guys to join the war. Ah, there we go. Don't sign anything. This doesn't count as an agreement. It's a treaty, but it's not an agreement. So it's an agreement, but it's not a treaty, right? So this is fine. What this will do is it'll get him to at least like us enough not to attack us if something goes south. So we are the ones attacking him. Okay. I heard you say my name right there once. The G is like a J in the huge word. Sejwo. Okay, nice. Are you going to go east and make contact with those other high elves? I am not. I am going to actually probably go... Oh yeah, we'll go east. I thought you meant go west and go back to Ulthuan. I will eventually. Once we've taken out Kairos, I reckon we'll go up to the Dragon Isles and take that. Now, this is interesting, guys. Of all the useful ones to get right now, Creation Scout gives you plus 30 ambush defense. That could be vital versus Zinch, and we're going to get that. So, normally getting money for influence is like a done deal, but that could be life or death, so we will take that. And of course, make sure that the man, the legend, is actually using it. So go ancillaries, Creation Scout, done. Cool. Okay, so that is turn, we're up to turn 7 now. Turn 7, so we're moving Teclis up. Okay, now this is actually the most important turn.
Scholar Supreme. Do not tarry.
Okay, so first up,
Defender of truth.
so sometimes, okay, so the way this sometimes pans out, if this guy's here, that's the worst thing, right? Because it can make you run out of movement points and they can get the jump on you, which is bad. So if he's up here, just attack the settlement and you pull them into it and you should be able to win that battle. But what you do is you besiege the settlement and then force march this mage up to there. Her fire magic will easily help you win. Now, let's attack him. So he retreated, but we were expecting that. Okay, so this time around it's alright. So the hardest situation is when both armies are here, but you can still win it. Sometimes one's up here, sometimes one's down there, but that's what you first do, is use Teclis to push him up there. Now you should have access to at least him. So have a look at your remaining movement. We have 30 remaining movement. So what we'll do is move... See his movement, so he can underpass that far. Don't know if he can run that far, but if she dies, I really don't care, to be honest. So,
Hoef sends us.
sound a bit like Skaven there, but
Agreed.
okay. Now we're trying to do this well, so let's just not control the large armies. I think on legendary difficulty they should take away your ability to choose that. Like, it is such an advantage. Like, why the fuck would you ever be able to choose if they bring their whole army in? No, I think you should come in 1 unit at a time. Pedro, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, mate. Your Altharion 20 turn guide helped you out a lot. They before they buffed his starting army in Ulthuan. Holy crap, that was a hard campaign. God damn, it was. That was... Some of these guides come together really easy. This has actually been one of the easier ones. This has been more of a case of getting a strong idea and making it really, really strong and almost foolproof. That Altharion guide was a... That took a lot of messing around.
It will be done.
And experimentation, because, yeah. And he deserves a good start, Altharion. I'm glad they updated that. Like, some starts should be hard, like, yeah, Lithanar's start should be hard. He's getting his hands dirty with the Dark Elves. That does make sense, but Altharion's like the man. He should...
We will obey.
I'm a filthy Imrik main, and
Loyal.
even I can attest to the chadness that is Altharion.
Archers!
As you say.
Noble,
Okay, so Noble up front,
I am ready.
alongside the Lawmaster.
Noble, for duty.
Archers! Eagle claw!
Where are they coming out? Like, where the fuck are my reinforcements? I'm so confused. Like, where is the thing? Okay, what if I get this? How long will that take you? 4 minutes. God damn. Right there. 2 minutes. Guess we can live with 2 minutes.
Command me.
We're gonna have to live with 2 minutes. We'll start over here actually, so I don't want them to have the tree advantage.
Tyrion chariots.
Move our artillery forward and we'll move the rest of the army up.
Biolarial.
This will be fun.
Teclis.
Okay. Is he on a horse yet? Nope. Oh wait, he is. No, he's not. Got the crippled guy just chilling out. Had started an Eltharion campaign a few days before that update. Just restarted because of how beneficial it was. Yeah, that wasn't a very well thought out campaign. It really wasn't.
We will obey. It shall be done.
Like, the whole thing is you're meant to be able to hold both those territories.
Acknowledged!
Like, there's meant to be a really good payoff for it, but God, it took so long for that payoff, and the thing is, it took a really long time for it to not be risky.
Without fail!
You never really felt safe for the longest time.
High Lawmaster.
Okay, let's do it.
Teclis. As you say, I know the way. Moving out. Yes.
Oh my God, can we get a... I don't have fire convocation yet, damn it.
Chariots. Setting forth. Teclis. Do it. Advance.
It will be done.
Usher! Forward!
We will obey. Quick time. Understood.
Ah, damn it.
It will be done!
Come on,
Order!
shoot in, shoot in.
Without fail.
That's a damn good menace below.
Battle calls.
That's... The Lord's visible now, we'll fire a fireball at them.
Lecky.
With fireballs, if you have the chance, just throw them at their leader. It's never really a bad strategy.
Archers!
We're going to highlight all of our archers, and we'll look at breaking this flank first.
Biolarial!
Okay, let's pull them out.
Asa, move.
Swiftly.
Another Minotaur
For
reinforcements
duty.
get in.
It shall be done!
For order.
To battle!
Alright, pull these guys out of reserve. Doesn't look like we're going to get flanked, so now we can move up. Oh shit.
For duty.
Yen Louis.
So a bit of swerve action going on. There we are. Alright, we'll dive in, disrupt their shooting. There we are.
Attack! For duty! Moving out!
Cool, they're fresh.
Death to all!
What we'll do is we'll try to sneak
Yes!
through as much as we can and charge.
To battle! Spearmen! Quickly now!
So we'll soon shatter that
Teclis.
without much problem.
Scython, hear me.
Okay, move up, move up.
It will be done. Serve the king.
Master of sorcery!
Oh, where should we throw this?
Move
Yeah, a bit
it!
closer.
Lawmaster of Perth.
Yep.
Yen Louis.
Well, see, this eagle here is just basically tying those guys out.
Archers! Attack!
As you
So we're
say.
pushing them all away, getting them all to at least route to make some space. Now we can take out the units that are actually doing damage, i.e. their ranged units. Alright, so that's about to shatter, that's fine. Alright, let's shoot a burning head up. Oh, I can't. That's a terrible burning head.
Witness true magic!
Acknowledged. Understood. Acknowledged.
Oops, forgot to put it on scatter shot.
It
Rookie
shall
move.
be done. Archers.
Their first side fight in Ultimate was so challenging. You start side numbered. Yeah, that fight was bullshit. Yeah, I remember people saying like, you're asking a lot of people with this particular walkthrough. I'm like, I don't have a choice. Like this is the easiest way to do it.
Archers. Without fail.
Like yeah. If someone works out the easiest way to do it, it still shouldn't be brutally hard in most cases, unless it is one of those like Warhammer 2 Imrik style
I am
campaigns.
ready.
Okay, let's lob a fireball into right there.
Fear my words.
Loyal!
And what we'll do is we'll take these guys off guard mode and get them to just run up.
Spearmen.
So this is the part where it's often worth just doubling down on the damage and getting into rout, but it looks like the army losses are coming in.
As you say.
Cool.
Archers.
Attack! For order! With haste!
Draw back!
Oh shit, wasn't paying attention to my
Spearman!
chariots.
Orders understood!
Archers.
It shall be done! Asser forward!
Unlimited power!
If you are guides me!
Okay, so what we'll do is, because they're all regrouping, instead of actually chasing them down and fanning ourselves out, they're going to pull back into formation.
We away. For duty.
So whilst they are Skaven, they will still
Assor
do decent in
Archmage.
melee, versus our archers at least.
Asser!
Okay.
Attack!
Shoot them till they shatter.
For the White Tower!
Loyal. Setting for.
Okay,
Lakoi!
they'll chase him off the map.
Orders received. As you say.
I'm waiting!
Alright, let's hit on fast forward, they'll come back and probably get eaten by the arrow fire.
We will obey. Serve the king.
Loremaster of Hoeth!
Orders understood. Archers. We will obey.
Move up,
It is done.
move up.
Advance.
March! Spearman! For all one!
Man, legendary leadership is holding up like a treat for them today, isn't it?
Today.
Fight's just not ending.
For order.
By Hoeth.
They chase that guy off? Almost. I think when he leaves the field, they'll
Orders
call it a
received.
day.
Kill them!
Alright. Got it now. That's probably because they also have reinforcements. Yeah, that's what that is.
Understood!
Gyran protects me!
So this guy will turn his guard mode off, so he chases them down.
Moving!
Oh, they've still got several units to go, that's why. Ah, I forgot about that.
Understood.
Okay, so we do need to get back in formation.
Halt.
I sally forth!
For Northern! Archers!
Loyal. Understood.
Spearman!
Ah, damn it. Okay, let's fly this eagle over the top.
Eagle claw. For duty.
Servant of the tower! Speak quickly!
Archers. Without question.
This is so funny, we're having like a tight fight with
We
a
advance!
minor Skaven
Asturian guides
minor
us!
Skaven clan. Alright. So what I'll do, if you're ever in doubt, guys, if you ever think like, God damn, I don't know how I'm going to deal with this, pull back into rank, right? Get yourself into formation where you know you can react. If you're feeling stretched out, don't know what's going on. The other thing is your guys will get leadership benefits from having their shoulders covered, right?
Loremaster of Hoeth!
You'll always feel safer in a phalanx than standing out by yourself, and
I will not tarry!
That kind of reflects the way leadership
It
works in
shall
this.
be done. For duty.
Acknowledged.
For Azurian. For the ever
Oh, if we
queen.
can get some air of effect in there, that'd be great. Come on.
Charoi Lecky!
Okay,
Spearmen.
nice. Okay, so they're done.
Onward. It will be done. Apace.
Noble. Duty calls.
At once!
Swordmaster of Hoth.
Weapons ready. Noble.
Alright, so gotta
Right
intercept
away.
these guys.
For off one. Awaiting orders.
As you say.
Very well! Ever onwards!
Asur, advance.
Damage reduction on him and discharge him.
Without fail.
For our ancestors.
We will obey. We will obey. Archers.
Loyal.
Because they are
will
archers,
be
just
done.
don't.
Archers.
Just pretend your archers are Barbie girls and Barbie dolls, sorry, and you'll be. You have your headspace in the right place. Some archers can tangle, like Kislev, these ones can't. Just pretend they got no stats. Yes, they can get martial prowess, which gets them to be not too bad, but as soon as that martial prowess goes, they are nothing.
For duty. Archers. Oriole.
And when they fade, they can fade so quick you can lose the unit, so just be careful.
Orders received.
Asa. Attack.
Understood. As you say.
Lawmaster of Hoth! Asser Lawmaster!
High Mage ready.
Urather!
Archers. Onward. Without fail.
Charging.
Awaiting orders.
This is so funny that this is like turned into such an epic battle, and it's like just the basic Skaven.
For duty.
Our army's gonna be fine as well. We'll be alright.
Northern.
Battle awaits.
I'm very amused though.
Doom.
Acknowledged. For Assyrian.
To the fray.
Shoot
For
his
the
clan rats in the
king.
back. Cool.
Attack. Moving out. For Assyrian.
Alright, here we go. So, Sword
As you say.
Masters of Hoth. The reason why they aren't that great is because we're a defensive infantry
Loyal.
faction.
Orders
They are an
received.
offensive infantry unit, but this is how you use them. Fighting existing engagements. And they only get... they only get like 40% of their melee defense when being attacked from behind, so they are getting it diced. Oh, you missed, mate. Yeah, you better run.
Lawmaster of Hoth!
Master
these guys
of the
are
White
like-
Tower. Guardian.
I almost want to subjugate them. I respect them so much. They are just...
Asa. Move.
It
They
is
want this
my
place.
destination.
They definitely want it more than I do. Okay, so instead of wasting your ammo on him, fire in there, and we'll just send this guy to chase them off. Turn guard mode off so
For
he follows.
duty. Ancestors. It shall be done. Archers. We advance.
White Tower
Wow, you guys
Guardian!
went for a walk, didn't you?
Chosen of Hoth!
Okay, army losses coming.
Spearmen.
Finally coming.
One forever.
Teclis. None can comprehend my power.
We will obey.
Oh my god.
Asur Archmage.
That might have been the most
Servants of the Tower!
epic nothing battle I've ever seen. Let's just double check they're not getting any experience. Actually, let's get some healing. We only get one to make it count. Cool. Alright, so we've now completed our second province, and I believe that's the trigger to get the Crown of Saphery quest, which is by far the hardest battle we're going to have to do. Not because it's that hard, I believe it's easier in this game. Other people have corrected me on that and said they thought it was easier in Warhammer 2. Then again, in Warhammer 2, I tried to do it like turn 12 as well, so it should be the same thing. Should be the same. But the reason why they think it's easy is because the reload time, archers perform better. Army keeps good shape. Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you there. I wish I could pronounce your name, but even if I could try, I'm terrible at pronouncing names. So thank you everyone so much for letting me attempt, and sorry for no disrespect meant at my terrible attempt to, but I do guess a few names pretty well. But I tend to guess like 3 times, so I think I'm overreaching at how amazing this is. Okay, so we could heal. We need influence, so we'll take that. Hopefully I don't regret that.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Cool. I'm just going to hold that siege for 1 moment while I level these guys up.
High Elven Archmage.
Let's get... We'll need to replenish. But not yet. We can get that next time. Melkol's mystifying miasma, very nice.
Oath one.
And it's gonna make me do a siege battle. What did I do to deserve this, really? Sorry champions, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. I don't think anyone's as sick of siege battles as I am. It's actually kind of funny. I feel I'm back in form now. I was playing some of my battles. I'm like, man, I'm playing like shit. Like probably the last... I feel back in shape now, but like probably the last... Since I went from Warhammer 2 back to Warhammer 3 again, I've been playing like fucking garbage on the battlefield. And I realized what it was that I hadn't fought virtually any land battles, right? And because the auto-resolve was so tilted, I just wasn't fighting a lot of battles, which meant that I hadn't really adjusted my playstyle to the new meta of the lower reload pace. Like, I wasn't getting my ass kicked, right, but when you play on Legendary, you need to be confident and know that this army of mine can at least deliver, or you need to be able to make estimations in between your ability and what you're fielding. And I was like, there's a lot of guesswork still, so feeling a lot better about it.
Spearman.
And anyone else that changes from Warhammer 2 to Warhammer 3, biggest thing I'll advise is getting 1 extra unit of melee infantry. Whatever you field, just get 1 more unit of it.
Loyal. Tyrion protects me.
They not only do they just hold their own more because there's less ranged threat, but they just do more damage. They are just hands down better in virtually every way. Okay.
Tyrion chariots.
Let's might as well stick these guys right there.
It shall be done.
Did I forget Teclis? I think I forgot Teclis. I know. Who did I forget? I feel like I forgot someone. Oh.
It will be done.
Acknowledged. Loyal to battle.
Lawmaster.
Defend in order.
Alright, we'll charge this guy into the gates and smash the gates open. What we'll do is we're just occupying their attention with our Phoenix here. Teclis is really good now, guys. This starting army kicks ass. There's no two ways about that. Really strong army. Very flexible army too. Kind of like most of the weaknesses of early high elves are really mitigated if you can get yourself a flyer, like a good flyer like this.
As you say.
Understood. Make Oath One proud. Lakoi.
Spearmen!
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Death to all!
Oh my god.
Weapons ready!
Fine.
Sir Lawmaster.
So my catapults decided to
Ever
go for a walk.
vigilant. Teclis.
Okay.
Swordmaster of Hoeth! Spearmen!
Get it to come this way.
Master of the White Tower.
Servant of the tower.
Teclis.
Asa! Forward!
Okay, so we're just checking the range on these towers, and we're gonna be standing in there, so let's move out of there.
Tyrion guides us.
At once!
Oh man, you guys are being idiots, aren't you? Yep.
Asa, move.
They do need to introduce a command where you guys just don't try to run at walls if they can't move around something.
Archers!
Seeking
But
the
that is,
foe.
I'll just give me 1 minute to bitch about siege battles, and I'll shut the fuck up. But the biggest issue with siege battles is this: is that in the open the game plays very well. Siege battles force you to play the game where the game performs like shit.
Forward!
Units do not move well in small spaces in this game. Period. Right? That's not even an opinion. That's like a fact. Like, even someone who's played tons of battles like myself still is like TotalWar Attila had better placement of units in small spaces, right?
We advance.
It will be done!
It absolutely can be fixed. This is such a relatively small
Orders
problem
received!
with a relatively simple solution. You guys gonna shoot? Yes.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Seeking fate,
Okay, we'll get you guys up here.
following my destiny.
Chosen of Hoeth. Yen Louis!
Seal!
For His Majesty! Onward!
Understood.
Understood!
Guys shooting?
Archers!
No, don't shoot. Okay.
It will be done!
Don't feel pressured,
Apace!
right? We're just trying to take a castle, that's fine.
High mage ready.
You're sick of siege battles like after a month. I know. Tabara takes from Cylon. Quick Google search translated. Oh, okay. Sabara. Oh, nice. So Sabara. I'll try to remember that. Okay.
I am ready. Fine.
So have we busted through yet? Alright, boys.
Noble! The king!
Right in. So when you bust the door open, get a round of archers, and they'll actually shoot inside the settlement like that. Quite handy.
As you say, advance!
And it's a really efficient use of the ammunition.
Awaiting orders!
The winds flow through me.
Well, I wonder if this will work.
Behold
How you
my
do?
power.
As you say.
Where are you? That would have been epic. And you decided not to do it. Alright.
It is
Wish you're
my
still getting there. Okay.
destination.
Nice, they're actually focusing their arrows.
Yes.
Block of doom.
Charoy Lecky.
Lawmaster of Hoeth. Ever on
I really like the new system of sieges though, because the cool thing is that I will say I don't mind siege defenses. Like every now and then, a siege defense I will actually say can actually be fun. Having to keep your eye on different resources like that every now and then is actually kind of fun. It's definitely a lot more fun than it used to be. But attacking in sieges where you're the one that has to navigate the tight passages, not good. Definitely counter to good.
It will be done!
Tremble before me.
Archers! For
Okay,
duty!
if we get you up on the balls.
Acknowledged. For the Ever Queen.
Archers! As you say!
For Assyrian.
Okay, we'll just whack it on fast forward. Just got to be careful when doing this though, guys. Fast forward is definitely a curse. Come on, into the archer range. Good. Charge in the rear. Cool. Yeah, with your flyers, try to make sure you get that rear charge. Like, don't just dive them into the side. You're really missing out on not just the ability to do more damage, but you also devastate their leadership a lot more. Alright, let's take it off fast forward. We're losing a lot of units now.
Archers! Without fail!
Up there.
As you say, for duty. Swiftly.
For duty! Apace!
It shall be done.
Okay,
Quickly
just
now.
making yourselves a front so they can't get in.
Archers! Acknowledged! Advance!
Orders received.
The most potent spells. Asaurian sends me.
Gotta be close to the army losses, come on. Charge to break this guy.
Spearman!
For duty.
High Lawmaster.
There we are. Come on, break. Yes.
Awaiting orders.
Without
Form up.
fail.
Form
We
up.
will obey.
And this is right here. This is the part of sieges that I fucking hate. Is like, it's done. We've had enough. Just go away. Just- It probably doesn't help that it's on legendary as well, but still, you know, even still. I don't think I've ever finished a siege battle and gone, I wish that was a bit longer.
Ahain Cadet.
Actually, we can heal up. Group hug, guys. Bring it in.
Forward. Moving
We
out.
took a bit of a beating from not giving a shit. Okay, so find your most wounded, bring him up. Oh man, we've only got enough for one. Oh, there we go. Done. Alright. Cool, well there we go. That at least we got a bit more experience than we otherwise would have from doing 2 battles, so happy days. Probably lost that unit of spearmen, so that sucks. So that's good though. So this is, if you're playing on normal, save at the start of turn 7. Yeah, so start at turn 7. Once you build that mage in turn 6, turn 7 you'll be able to move her. Depending where they go, can be a bit janky, right? You might run out of movement. You want to take that settlement turn 8. Turn 7. That's super, super important. So if you can take this settlement this turn, it poises you to do really well. This is their capital, so if you don't take it out this turn, they can kind of regroup, reinforce, and imagine that with 2 stacks next to it. It's doable, but it's just a grind. Alright, so again,
Claim this
occupying.
place
We're not
for
looting. We
Oathwar.
don't need to.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, so we've got 17 units. She'll give us 19. Heal up. Alright, Teclis. Oh man, I don't have Fiery Convocation yet. That's okay. That's fine. So, we'll need to rebuild that unit of
Master of
spears
the
that we
White
lost because we
Tower.
want 4 spears. But this is the setup. So, 4 spears,
Consider it done.
1 Sword Master of Hoeth, and then just fill the rest up with archers. That army will beat most things.
You seek knowledge.
Okay.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Sweet. Good Tim.
By the gods. Orders?
And I think that's this turn done. So we've taken this. Now, if it's got the growth building, we're going to knock that down and build the gold mine because that's a gold mine. Enough said, right? And that ends the turn. Just check your diplomacy to see if we've uncovered tic-tac-toe. The moment we do, we want to gift him to stop him from attacking us. End turn. Cheers for tuning in, everyone. Good to see everyone that's tuned in. Appreciate you all. We're nearly at 5k subs, which is pretty exciting. So thank you everyone who's jumped in. This time last year I was trying to chase 1,000 subs, so really grateful.
Wisdom is
Cool.
The war crown of Saphery has
So the war
gone
crown of
missing
Saphery
from the
is
sorcerer. An artifact
one of the
of
best
such
items in the
incredible
game. It
power
allows you
cannot
to
fall
recruit
into-
mages from anywhere.
Mage.
Okay, cool. So at the start of this turn,
There
this is
no
all we do.
limit to my power.
We move Teclis up.
Moving on.
Have a look at
Archmage.
her movement range, right? Because we want Teclis to only go that far.
Master of Hoeth. Off I go.
Actually, how far can he go?
If you say so.
He'll
I
already
go
make
then.
that in 2 turns. So,
High Elven Archmage.
so march your mage up, pass the units to Teclis. This will give Teclis a full stack. Get rid of her,
My infinite knowledge is yours.
and we'll move him up just in case
Wisdom
we're in no
leads
harm
me.
of being taken out.
High Lawmaster.
In the capital here, build the gold mine. And down here, we can also build... Oh, what do we do down here? That's right, we just go growth here. And that's... that for this turn. We do just also upgrade that building there.
Corruption is right.
Cool.
My powers are yours.
Almost got those magic reserves. So every caster we can get those reserves from is an absolute must. End turn. Cheers, man. Army is doing good. So full stack. So our goal is to wipe out the remnants of this army, heal up, and then go straight for the crown of Saphery. Now we might lose some units doing this. It's actually really, really hard. I haven't found a way to do it better. I've got a way that always works, but sometimes you lose the catapult.
The rodent problem is under control.
You don't need it anymore now that legendary lords can knock down walls.
High
And the bolt throw
Lawmaster
is
of
nice.
Hoeth. Your word
It
is
does
my
work well
command.
against Inch because you can use it to pepper down their shields, but
Starting
you don't
my
really
journey.
need it. I am worried if I auto-resolve this, it's going to screw us, so we'll fight this one. If you're on easy or normal, or even hard, you could auto-resolve that quite easily. I don't want to take too many losses because either next turn or the turn after, we're getting the Crown of Saphery. And we of course need to be fully healed to even attempt that. Cool thing is there's one army just after there. And without any settlements, they've got no choice but to go for broke and try to win a battle to get themselves some territory to make some money. So that will give us an extra battle at the start of the next turn. Doing pretty well.
Orders received.
So up here, there's the only real challenge is actually making sure that you navigate on the map properly on turn 7. But we do have some dicey turns. I'm actually going to play a bit past turn 20 because that's where
Spearmen.
things can go awry. There's a lot of risk if you don't
For
manage it
duty.
properly.
Noble.
Okay.
Ever vigilant.
Spearman! We will obey.
Don't move. Catapults.
Moving out! Guardian! I approve!
Alright, moving up, moving up. And those winter
I
magic
will
crap to start with, aren't they?
obliterate them. I will! Forward! None can comprehend.
Also, we
my
need fiery
power.
convocation.
Onward! Ever on! Making my way!
Loyal!
It will be done, without fail.
Understood!
Sail!
Quickly now!
Okay, they're trying to get into arrangements, but they seem to be struggling a bit.
As you say. Loyal!
Moving on!
Move up. Alright, so now let's move these guys around the flank.
For order! We advance!
Orders received.
Teclis! Yen Louis!
Spearmen! Asa, move!
Okay. Oh shit! You know, I'll pull these guys back. Actually, I want them to get into archer range. But first, we just need to push that front tidal wave back just a bit.
Noble!
Okay, so
Noble born! For honor!
let's move our infantry up.
Archers!
The good thing is we can dive this eagle in, sorry, Phoenix, into
Without
any
fail.
point where we think, oh, they're going to get in there.
Will
So,
be done!
alright, so now we're going to put focus on actually breaking
For order!
some
Acknowledge!
critical points here. So this
Acknowledge.
glob here, focusing on them. Alright, so I'll use this guy to push these guys back.
High Lawmaster!
Teclis, you're getting your ass kicked. Why have I got you over there?
Fear my
You guys
words.
get rid of them. You guys
Orders
get rid of
understood.
them. That's probably overkill of using my winter magic, so I won't use that.
I am ready!
Orders received. Onward! Loyal! For Oakland!
Oh, shit, these guys in the back,
Loyal!
they're shattering. Alright,
Oriole!
get them out of reserve.
With haste!
Oh,
Assor, forward!
Stop!
St. Louis, side
alright, it's getting beat up by an assassin or something like that. Let's pull you out.
Understood!
Now, I could pin him and get them to assassinate him, but that can be a mistake with Skaven. Sometimes you want to take out the Lord, like you'll see in our next coming battle, but other times,
Yes!
if you get tar pitted by too many units and your archers can't fire, especially as the elves who are dependent on archer fire, you are really, really fucked. There.
Scython! Hear me!
Okay, focus on it. Cool.
It shall be done! On the head!
Okay, you focus up here, you push this way.
Willing! For duty!
But we don't want to lead too far out, right? We've already got the range advantage. Don't want to move too far past our reach.
Understood! For the king!
Their end
Because
is
what can happen in
nigh.
Skaven is they can all rally, and they kind of like
Aim Kadei!
pull off a sort of Turkish feigned retreat on you. But they didn't even mean to do it. It actually was a real retreat. But they rally and then they fuck you. Another flock of doom.
Boy Lecky!
Okay.
Archers! Asa, attack!
Cool.
Will be done! Setting forth!
Ethua guides me! Scython, seal!
Ah, you miss.
Kadei!
Chosen of Hoeth! Thanan! Yen Louis!
We advance!
Okay, looks like the army losses coming in.
Swordmaster of Pur.
China!
Orders received. For our ancestors.
Struggling to keep these guys alive, aren't I? Don't think any chariot driver will ever work for me again. Okay, there we go. Got a video coming out shortly which breaks down hits, how to hit melee defense, attack, but more importantly the ways you can elevate them, where you can use your fatigue, like a situation like this. This guy is going to be exhausted, right? Instead of having everyone crunched in like that, pull this unit out. It does have terrible melee stats, right? But if you can get yourself off being fatigued, you can make things work for you. It can be enough of an advantage of the charge bonus plus not being fatigued to actually, as well as hitting in the rear where they take a 60% drop in their melee defense, that can give you the edge you need to break through.
Understood.
And absolutely on harder difficulties, if you just pile your whole army into a single unit, they can eventually swap them away. If you actually rest your guys, charge them in, let them get tired, pull them out, charge another one in, making sure you're hitting the sides and the rear, that will be enough to secure you a win. Okay. We're just doing this to get a bit more cash for killing the general. How about you actually kill the general, man? Yes. King of close victories today, aren't I? That don't seem that close. But it'll be because I'm using all my ammo, but I really don't care. It's meant to be replicatable, right? But we should be able to do this quite easily. No cheese, no exploits. We're not going to quarter camp where no reloads, no nothing. So again, once we've taken this, we will now have the edict for our second province. Any minute now. Come on. Alright, there we are.
I take possession.
And
Master
let's
of the
just
White
focus on
Tower.
growth.
You seek knowledge.
Fairly safe idea.
Who seeks me?
Flames of the Phoenix. This is an absolute must for this Skaven battle that's upcoming. Now, people are very mixed on Fiery Convocation. Has a very slow startup, but does a lot of damage and a very long damage path. What we'll do in our next fight is we're going to set the enemy up so we can best capitalize on that ability. So how's Thor going? Let's just have a quick round robin of who hates us, who likes us. They still exist, that's fine. They will attack us soon enough.
You need me?
And we're just going to stay out of that business. The extra 130 would be nice per turn, but we don't want to risk, you know, rocking the boat. Now around here, you might lose one of your settlements randomly to that bullshit Zinj ability, which takes away one of your structures. If it happens, just retake it. That's all I have to say. But I'd say it probably has about a 50% chance of happening, so don't get too upset if it does. Okay. That's its turn. Done.
You must restore order.
Cool. So next turn we'll be heading basically back where we came from. So looks like up there we can see that, I'm guessing that's Krokgar's army. He finished the Skaven off, so... Are we under siege? No, it's just smashed, that's alright. So Krokgar's come along and we're on good relations with him. So as you can see up here, he has finished off the other Skaven faction, just like we predicted he would. That has never not happened. Okay, so Krokgar always beats them. They are just there to be turned into lizard food. There we go. And he finished those guys off because I guess he's a nice guy.
Teclis. My infinite knowledge is yours.
Okay, so we'll be healing up this turn. Next turn,
March. Very
we're going
well.
to drop. So what we'll do is we look to the south here, somewhere down there, and just force march the entire way.
Control this garrison.
Almost. It'll be enough. Wait, here we are. Close enough. If we fail the mission, it's because we didn't have those 3 guys. It's official. Okay, so if you want, you can try Invocation of All. I'm going to do it because I'm feeling lucky. I'm not really. We'll see how this goes. Awesome. Okay, cool. There's 2 really great items here that will help this campaign. One is the Helm of Cain because it gives you Fearless. Once you have a dragon caster in the air, that caster will never run away. So you can actually win entire fights with a mage on a dragon with that ability. But the other one that's great, particularly for this, is the Amulet of Foresight. Gives us plus 30% ambush defense. We've now got 40, including that follow we had before. Gives some extra resistances. Great ability, and let's put it on. Amulet of Foresight, cool. And that, we'll put that on our
Defender of Truth.
Lord Master of Hoth. He's been pretty loyal to us. Cool.
Hoeth's chosen.
Cool.
Master of the White
Okay, so just making sure we can still get the character we wanted. He's still there. Just having one more turn and we'll get him.
People are restive.
We need gold, so build a trinket maker. Cool. So we're really still gearing our economy around. Well, we're pushing for the economy, pushing for gold. And that's it. Sending Teclis back south. Nah, it's not worth it. Or is it? Let it do enough? Fuck it. Welcome to the stream. I don't normally stream around this time, so thank you anyone who has tuned in. Supporters in Europe, thank you, and that side of the world, sorry, no, it's not just Europe, but Europe are the ones I tend to never be able to see because it's just literally polar opposite. So down here we can see Zinch, he starts, the Oracles of Zinch start here, they move their way across. So what we're going to do here is just survey the area. He's only got 3 settlements, but what he can do is he can blow up really, really quickly because he absolutely dominates this minor Slaneshi faction down here and can amass about 7 settlements really, really, really quickly. Yeah, the low winds of magic do hurt, but once we get out of the forest here, it starts to improve. Greatly starts to improve. There we go, there's another 5. We could use that.
By the gods.
Alright, here's where I get nervous.
Inspecting the garrison.
So we're moving our whole distance this turn, and I believe this is... yeah, turn 11, this is the time I do it every time. Hold on to your butts, champions. We're doing it. This isn't that hard, it's just doing it on stream where I might fuck it up or lose a character. An extra layer of complexity. So once we do this, we can start hiring mages straight away. As well as we get a big influx of influence, so that'll let us hire that conscientious noble, and we'll just fire this guy. Absolutely worth it to fire nobles that are counterproductive for the ones that are good. Most other heroes it's not that vital for, but nobles in particular, their global bonuses are incredibly good. They're actually kind of... they're a key reason why the High Elves are so strong.
Steel yourselves, my kin. For now we fight not just to reclaim the war crown for the honor of Saphery, but to vanquish the children of the Horned God. They will come at us mercilessly, but know that every
Alright, guys.
Skaven is a
This
coward.
hinges on two things. And it's both of them at net of Amantok. We're going to pin Queek in place, and we're going to pin... There's a zombie dragon that's going to come behind us. We're going to pin that in place as well.
Let me deal with the bat. It has slain 2 creatures of Alt-One, and they must be avenged!
Alright, so we'll get abilities to hold that. Control M, all missile units. Control I, all infantry. Draw yourself 2 lines. Okay, this...
Swiftly.
Move up there, switch to cluster shot for...
Eagle claw.
March!
Okay.
Archers! Understood!
Okay, so move
As you say.
your spears around the edges. Make sure you have at least 1 spear in reserve down the back. And we're going to go swords up the front. Noble, Lawmaster,
I am ready.
and of course Granddaddy Teclis.
Understood.
Acknowledged!
Okay.
Loyal.
Oh, fuck that up. Whoops. That's alright.
For duty!
Messed up my formation, but we'll live. Once they're in range, just deal with it. The damage saturation is more important. Now we're going to find something. I think they've got some warfire throws around here. There they are. So,
Chosen of power.
get out of there.
Forward.
I know the way!
Okay, so he's getting in range now. Control M for all of our archers. We've got a good shot at Snitch there. Sorry, at Queek there. Attack him. And now we're going to use Net of Amantok to tie him down.
Fear my words!
It will be done.
Lawmaster.
Okay. Hopefully we can really pin some decisive damage on him here.
Teclis!
Okay, this isn't the best place to put this, actually, you know what? Fuck it, let's try this.
Archers!
So this is Fire Convocation. The spell that I love that everyone else seems to hate. Look how pretty it is. Alright, that was a terrible one, but even that's at least stopped them from shooting.
Tearing up chariots!
Now we've got reinforcements coming here. We need to do the same process of pinning and shooting on...
It shall be done.
Come on guys, come on, come on, come on.
Archers!
Okay,
Loyal. Without fail.
Without question!
oh shit. Holy shit, that's bad, that's bad.
Understood.
Alright,
Moving
I wanted
out.
them in reserve, but we don't have a
Orders
choice.
received. Sinner.
We will obey!
Archers.
Okay, so the big ass dragons coming.
Setting forth.
Yes! Weapons ready!
Awaiting orders!
For duty.
Okay, control M
As you
on that
say.
thing. Net of Amantok in place. Come on. Okay, so if we can stop those 2 things, we'll be okay. God damn, warfire
Understood.
hurts.
Orders received. Spear.
Oh shit, this is bad. This is so bad.
Loyal.
Each one of these bats has just
I will.
really done a really good job of landing right on these guys.
Teclis!
For our
Okay.
ancestors!
Pull back. Archers.
So close to dying, come on.
For Assyrian.
I
Acknowledge.
think we're a bit fucked this time.
Understood.
Okay, come on.
Setting for!
Spearman.
Teclis!
Alright, here we are. So you want to find a nice line where there's lots of them, and this can be a really decisive ability. Here we are, come on. Definitely helps.
For duty!
Needed a little bit more.
Draw back!
We will obey.
Move!
Teclis! Arhain Kadei!
At once! Quickly now!
Come on.
For order! Pull back!
Ah, goddamn. I really need to kill that thing. That thing usually dies.
To the fray!
Pull back!
Nah, normally we do alright for this fight. This fight's normally not too bad. I took too long and didn't take down the dragon straight away.
Asser, withdraw! Archers! It shall be done.
Come on.
Son of Ulfwan! Lakoy!
Ulfrai Harathoi!
Alright, we'll give it another go. We'll give it another go. We'll give that another go. So this time round, we'll actually skip the cutscene. We'll put our guys in formation. So I wanted to recommend skipping the cutscene, but I wanted to keep it thematic. So the best way to do this is to skip the cutscene and actually get you guys in proper formation. I didn't have time to put them in formation that time, so we are actually a bit further back than we normally were, which makes sense because that's why the dragon got there in time and we weren't in proper formation to actually shoot it down. So this time round, we'll skip the cutscene. It does stop you from placing units too early, but you can actually kind of command them out. It makes it a bit easier. So let's do it. It's actually the first time I've ever felt that battle. Luck of the stream. Come on. It doesn't look it, but it's actually not that hard. But literally everything went wrong that time. So also, what basically happened is everyone was shooting at the dragon when it came in, and they weren't really covering themselves. And each one of those bats was actually, I did really well that time. Each bat landed on a unique archer unit and basically stopped the whole army from firing, which is like some of the best AI playing I think I've ever seen. Normally they just kind of all piled in the closest thing. That one they actually stopped the army from firing, which is how you disable high elf. So well done, guys. So if you are doing this, this is how I recommend doing it. So you skip the cutscene. Now here we are. So you skip the cutscene. Now you can't place anything yet, right? You can't yet, but you can give orders.
Battle awaits.
Right? So you can actually already set them up a bit. So we're going to move these guys here. But you can't number, which is a pain in the ass. But switch your bolt thrower.
Teclis. Their end is nigh.
Move your soldiers up. Move your eagle up ahead.
Tearing up chariots! Assar, forward!
This time around, keep your chariots a bit wider. Okay, you'll be able to move soon enough. So you can double click on your guys. So there's the army. Can we move yet?
Archers!
Alright. Oh, I didn't actually remember any of our commands. That's right. So control I
I will obliterate them.
to move infantry around. That's fine.
Defending order! Orders
So
received.
whip this guy around. Cool.
Swiftly!
Okay, so this time we're moving these guys back, not fucking
Loyal!
forward.
Orders received!
You go there.
Without fail.
You go there.
Without fail!
For duty!
Now move up. Okay.
We will obey!
And we'll keep one lot of spears. Oh, sorry, one of the swords in the middle.
Following orders.
You up here.
Setting
Okay, and
forth.
we're gonna move
March.
one lot of spears here, down the back,
Spearman.
and they'll stay there in reserve. And these
Astor,
ones can go
advance.
here. So we're also going to try to make a bit of a front here, so these guys can crash into it and provide an opportunity
Forward.
for the
Spearmen.
fiery convocation to actually land. Alright, see if we can get these guys.
For order. Move. For the Ever Queen.
It will be done!
Moving out!
Alright, here we are.
Lacoy!
So, same deal. Gonna pin this guy in place. Oh, you pinning. Go on.
Before me.
There we are.
Teclis.
Okay. Oh, I've got a few more guys coming in. Alright, so this should be a pretty decent fiery convocation.
Scython!
There we are.
Hear me.
There we are. So this guy's basically nuked.
For
He's
duty.
gone. Good. That was a good fiery convocation.
Speak quickly!
Okay.
Weapons
Now you don't need to do this
ready!
battle just yet if you don't want to. Not essential to do it yet, but
Spearmen.
if you want a perfect 20 turns, this is going to give you your perfect 20 turns.
Ancestors, hear me!
We will obey.
Ever vigilant!
Archers!
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Lefane!
Attack.
Okay, cool, that's all broken. Let's focus fire down here. So we're just quickly trying to dump down as many of these, just really saturate our damage as quickly as we can.
By your command!
Alright.
Acknowledge!
I think he'll go for the... Oh, no, he didn't go for the artillery.
As you
Shit, he
say.
didn't go for the artillery. I'm actually just going to soften up these guys a little bit more with this focus fire.
Spearman! Tearing up chariots!
Who's this guy going
Both
for?
one!
Man, he really likes the eagle, doesn't he? Well, if that's the case, I reckon you can chase him around and we'll just keep on shooting these
It shall be done!
lots of troops.
Archers. Pull back.
I think we can outrun him too. Well, there you go, guys. There's a really great strategy. Just use bad language.
Teclis! Charoi Leki!
Serve the king. Spearmen. To the fray. Orders received. As you say.
Okay, the bats are being a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's see if we can use some of that.
Fear my words! Guardian!
This is probably as good a chance as we're going to get. Oh no, we'll get a bit better.
Astor, withdraw.
Man, these bats are just
Servant of the tower.
literally batshit crazy, man.
Teclis!
Archers.
Teclis!
Okay, more Flock of Doom.
Yen
Just gonna
Louis!
slowly wear those guys down. Fireball. Alright, that's our Winds of Magic depleted.
For duty. Spearmen. Steel. Understood.
Let's see if we just saturate the
Will
damage.
be done.
Okay. Now, the thing is, the reason why it's best to pin this thing down and kill it first is it is worth a lot of balance of power, meaning ending the battle without killing it is actually quite hard.
Me. Chosen of Hoeth!
Spearmen. It shall be done. Ancestors. Serve the king. Asa, advance! To battle! Swordmaster of Hoeth!
High Lawmaster!
Lackey!
Fucking Fellbats, come on, die.
As you say!
If we can do this, we can chase these guys on the map. It's getting very micro-intensive now. Come on, chase them off.
Acknowledged! It will be done!
For duty! It will be done! Archers!
Come on. Chase them off. Chase them off the map. Don't want them to be coming back.
We will obey! Moving out! For the Ever Queen! We away!
For honor!
Teclis! Fear me! Master of the White Tower!
Cool, okay, they're gone. They're gone. Okay. We're just gonna fly a snake bend over there, so hopefully he dodges any of that other crap. That's broken, we've won that.
Asa,
We can't get cocky there because we still have to kill the
Ancestors!
fucking dragon.
Setting forth!
Yeah, let's just kill those Skaven slingers.
Spearmen! For Assyria!
This is gonna be much closer than it looks, guys.
Death to all! Without fail! Swordmaster of Hoeth! Loyal!
Come on.
Oriole!
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Archers!
So when your archers flee, of course they'll
Without
flee, they'll be
fail.
facing the right way. Just make
We will
sure you at
obey.
least just face them the right way so they can
Spearmen!
support fire. These guys aren't
For
facing the target, let's
Assyrian!
just get some easy shots on their sides and rear.
Swiftly! Archers! To battle!
Stop!
At once!
Awaiting orders! Destroy them!
Oh, what are you doing, mate? Kill him.
Acknowledged! It will be done! Ancestors! We will obey! Moving out!
Come on. You
Tyrion
guys,
chariots!
guard
It
mode
will
off.
be done!
Damn it.
We will obey! Understood! Battle called!
Asa Noble! Swordmaster of Hoeth!
Okay, come on, keep shooting.
At once! To the fray! Loyal! Death to
Okay,
all!
they're just archers, but they've got their full health, so they've still got martial prowess.
Onward! Orifan!
Come on, accountants.
Asur,
Got the
forward!
accounting team on this. Come on, charge. Dang. Okay, that should hopefully
Archers!
break them apart.
For our ancestors!
Man, those Skaven slingers are doing better than they had
Teclis!
any business to.
Seeking the foe!
Okay.
Archers! Understood!
You know what? Let's just focus on this big thing because that's going to be the hardest thing for us to take out.
Without fail!
If it's not too ill advised, but
Orders received! To the fray! For duty! Acknowledged!
Should we run?
they're not even spears and they're kicking our asses. It's nearly dead.
Teclis!
Nearly dead.
Onward! Move!
By your command!
This fight's not normally that hard. I swear I'm making it look hard.
For duty!
Spearmen!
Teclis!
Heal up, guys. Heal up.
Helfry Harathoi!
And
I know the way!
Wow.
Noble born!
Well, we did it.
Archers! As you say.
Yes. Okay, sorry. Alright, formation. We did it, yes. And then we got the bats at all. And no one died. Oh, well, actually, that's a lie. If they ran it off the field that week, probably lots of people died. But that's okay, I don't care. We've got heaps of time to rebuild this army. But yeah, that's kind of what you have to do if that's how you go about it. But I really recommend pin down Queek. Then, when you're ready, try to saturate a few of the blobs with arrows, then turn them around, and then net down the dragon, and then just kill that dragon. The reason why that first one went bad is because we didn't kill it when we netted it. So we dedicated all our archers to this thing, and then the big thing didn't die. So that was what went really wrong. I'd probably say it's because we didn't skip the intro, we didn't set up properly. But that's a pretty good outcome. We didn't lose any of our key units, so I'm happy with that. We'll take the money.
Let them go.
Got time to recover. And we got 30 influence. You know what that means, guys? We can get a conscientious noble, but that does mean dismissing.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Appreciate all your hard work. But it's time to take your equipment and bid you good day.
You must restore order.
And we can get mages as well, but we're going to hold off them just for a moment. So conscientious, beautiful, increases our lord recruit.
Noble son of Ulthuan, I am ready.
Okay.
My infinite knowledge is yours. Marching. Very well.
And we might as well just force march up here. So what did we end up losing? Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. So we'll knock this down now that we've built the noble. We don't need it anymore. Upgrade the trinket maker. And we'll upgrade the capital here. So basically this one here, we're going to keep that relatively basic and focus most of our attention over here. Skill points. We can now... There's a few ways you can go with this. Vedrex, I think of it as early retirement. 100%. So when I did this, when I was clanning around last time, I started going for both this top tree as well as the passives. Don't worry about the passives. I know they're cool. That doesn't win you battles. You know what wins battles is your actual troops and your magic. So that's tempting to get. These are good, but before we do that, getting your bows and your spears up stronger is going to be what's really decisive in these early stages. Yes, we could win battles just with Teclis, right? But those are battles we were always going to win. I'm talking about the battles that we might not win. The battles that are going to really make us cry if we don't get right. So, okay, and also we're going to do something. And this next move was inspired by the Discord. Which is we're going to build a barracks at our capital. This is something I never ever do because I'm like, why bother? Just take someone else's barracks and then hire the Silver Guard. But here's a tip. We are going to be overseas in red territory with an ocean between us and somewhere that's good to recruit. So we're very, very isolated. So instead of just taking stuff and recruiting it, we'll take extra turns down there because it's terrible climate. We instead are going to build up and rush up a tier 3 barracks and get us a handful of Silver and Guard, and those elite infantry will be that extra protection we need to survive.
Guide me. My powers are yours.
Okay, force march down here. Good.
Standing by.
5%, so 1 in 20 at being wounded. How much? 400 bucks for some influence. Is that really worth it? Let's see what we can get.
The people are restive.
Okay, spry, dampener. We'll hold off getting a mage just yet. Still at least one turn away from needing one.
I control this garrison.
Okay, so this turn we will build the barracks. So the idea is to get this leveled up, so by the time we can get this up to level 3, we'll have ourselves the barracks all leveled up, ready for use. Now we can get Thoric.
Greetings. What do you require of Karakazul?
What's this cost us? 3,000 gold, jeez. We're just going to give him one more gift, just to keep this tracking to the positive. I'm not what does he think? So that's starting to deteriorate just a bit, but we'll see if they go to war. If they go to war, I side with Thoric. If they stay friends, we'll just keep this whole thing peaceful. But if he sides with Thoric, I'm going to turn on Krokar. It's just the better long-term play.
The Assa are troubled.
Let's move up this
shall.
way. We haven't discovered them yet. So the moment we discover Tic-Tac-Toe, we want to gift him to get the positive trend for relations, and that will stop him declaring war.
Smash it to ruins.
Damn it. I got greedy. And that's our turn. Alright. So you'll get a couple of rebellions around now, but here's the deal. You can pretty much auto-resolve these. We didn't loot, we didn't sack anything. The public order's pretty much as good as it could be, so we just need to defend them by auto-resolving.
You have my attention.
Master of the White Tower, your word is my command. Entering the garrison.
Noble born. I will share my experience.
My steps are guided.
Yeah, we need a bit more. Just to get us through, we'll need one more spearman. All good.
You descend into anarchy.
Upgrade both of these buildings. Now, this will probably slow it because he's going to attack us, but
High Lawmaster.
you get that. Okay.
There is
Keeping our eye on
no
mages
limit to my
because we're
power.
looking for anything that might be that might be awesome. Let's get at least 10 influence.
Lawmaster.
Getting 1 influence from per turn from that. Why are we so low on influence? It's because I bought those creations, that creation scout.
Teclis.
All right, we need
High
more influence.
Lawmaster.
Yeah, we can't do much about it. Oh well.
By the gods.
Armor of Silver and Guard gives a little bit more protection from the Horrifier. That is 100% why we're getting that. Also, if they get tied up in melee, they can handle themselves. Silver and Guard also are a hard counter to Chaos Knights. The other major threat we have is cavalry that we can't stop. That's going to bowl us apart. As soon as our formation gets interrupted, we fall apart. So we really are a bunch of girls that just have buff shields on the outsides and just painful arrows coming out. As long as nothing interrupts that, we're fine. Also, in a few levels, Teclis will be able to win the entire fight by himself. Unhappy populace, that's not good.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
So let's see what his balance of power is. It's apparently a little bit better than ours, but
Master
I have a
of the White
Teclis
Tower.
and you don't. So fuck you.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Okay.
Destroy
And we're
them.
doing this.
powers are needed here.
Okay.
Have spoken.
Oh, -5 research rate. That's like the worst thing I could get. Shit, I need a mage though. I will need a mage to take out 2 fucking armies. Normally I would have built one, but I just didn't like what was there. I might just hire one and then kill her off to cycle us a new mage.
What do you require?
Because you can't have negatives to your research. That's just going to increase the time that we take to get our
By
upgrades.
the gods!
Okay.
Tremble before me.
Goddamn, we're going to have to win a 2v1 battle with just Teclis. Without a fire mage. That's enough to make me nervous. Let's win this without losing anything. I'm immediately way more nervous. So next time, guys, just build the fucking mage and attach it to your army. Just do it. Don't get too fussy like I did. We had a perfectly fine one which just had like 10% less range on the spells, which it's not the end of the world. It really isn't the end of the world. It's enough to make me drink more, but it's not the end of the world. But yeah, Silver and Guard, they will see us through any of the tight fights down south. Hey Hubert, how you doing? Love seeing a longer gameplay of Imrik. You find yourself stuck sometime after fighting multiple wars without a resolution to upgrade your buildings and get the dragons, for example. I would say, check out my This is Total War with Imrik. I think that is still a really strong start, is to gun straight for the Dragon Isles, but instead then move yourself back up and join back to your original territory. I'd give that a go.
Archers!
That campaign was going pretty good. I ended up stopping it because settlement battles just kept on crashing, and I was like,
For duty!
I've got a lot of settlement battles to go. I can't keep on.
We will obey.
Can't avoid them because of the game crashing, so I just had to abandon the campaign, sadly. Hey, Falk, how you doing?
Orders received.
We will obey.
Now we need to not take any losses this battle.
Loyal.
If we can take no losses, we'll probably gain troops.
Eagle Claw.
It's so funny. So much of the logic of Total War doesn't apply to Warhammer. Like taking hostages to refill your ranks
Without fail.
doesn't make a lot of sense when you're fighting lizards. But
As you say.
for an awesome game, I'm willing to overlook a few things. Your Teclis 20 wins Magic Reserve. Yeah. Ugh. It's cringe, isn't it? It's so bad.
As you say, ever vigilant.
Alright. Oh my god. Are you guys just waiting for me to attack? Oh no, they're not.
It will be done.
Orders received. As you say.
Teclis. Charoy Lecky! Seeking the foe!
Come on. Come on. Oh, what a shot. And that's why I love Fire Convocation.
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Tyrion
We'll just use our chariots to batter these guys around. Oh!
Acknowledged. Attack!
Archers.
For order! Moving out! Without question!
Fear my words!
Come on. Break. Break. Break.
Teclis!
You can heal then.
Tyrion chariots!
Surprised they're still hanging in there.
Tremble before me!
Well, this is are they? Yeah. Sorry, Sauruses, I should say.
Swordmaster of poets.
There we go. Nice. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Accidentally healed the guy that was already fully healed. Good work. Ah, we're out of Winds of Magic. Ah well. That went the way we needed to go. Hey Michael, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. That was good. That was good though. We didn't lose any guys, and we would have lost a couple if we'd done that on auto resolve. So that's cool. But yeah, the fiery convocation. When you land those, it is it's the best feeling. It's like burning. It's like burning head's my favorite spell. It's like that, but more risk, more reward. So you get that buzz when it actually works. When it's not free, like it is at Teclis, it's a bit expensive. What it does. Oh fuck, we are in trouble for the next fight though. If I wanted to be smart, I'd pull back and get the mage, and then get her to come. But I'm not smart, so we're doing this. Oh boy.
There is no limit to my power.
Okay. 2 stacks against okay Teclis. Now I'm quite tempted to get this 1 point in Militia Master. And you might ask why that shitty spell. Well, the reason is 4 melee defense on these guys is actually pretty good. Against them, that's really good. Because they're hitting us with 20, we're resisting with... yeah, it's like 10% more.
Teclis.
We could get more ammunition, but I don't think we're gonna... oh, we could run out of ammo, that would be shit. They will start beating us up in melee, so maybe the ammo is the better call. Oh, I do like the potion as well. The potion's also a good idea. It's a big fight. It's a big fight. We need ammo. It was just one really strong stack. I'd probably go for the extra spear defense. Okay, we got nothing else to build except this. Let's get that. And that's it for turn 14. Have we met Tic-Tac-Toe? Not yet.
Orders?
Nobody wants to trade? Alright, end turn. Done. Cool. Hopefully we get another amazing fiery convocation. He is so attacking us this turn. I forgot to hire the fucking mage. I'm an idiot. Why'd I do that? Ah. If you were a cheesy player, you'd reload right there so we could hire another one, but... ah well. Because we could get rid of both of them. And that would help us. I was hoping for a dilemma that might get us a bit of influence.
Ready.
Flammable, nice. Dampener, not bad. That is something I can certainly live
White
with.
Tower. Mage of Ulthuan.
And magical reserves. Excellent.
Master of the White Tower.
%80 ambush success chance. Now, I'm really tempted to stand right here
I know the way.
and either ambush them or just get this mage in the army next turn.
My
We're going to
powers
fall
are
behind
yours.
one turn, but that's okay.
Beyond even quiet.
When this rebellion attacks you, just auto-resolve it, take some extra money, and you can use this to upgrade your buildings. Pretty easy. And now that public order is finally tracking to the positive. This one will keep going down, but you can deal with that rebellion in the exact same way. Could go for that. Kind of tempted to go just go for money. I'll go for that. We'll also upgrade the gold mine.
Lawmaster.
Long-term benefit.
We have shaped this world.
Yeah, if we fall back, I think if we fall back, we'll still be okay. So, I don't think he can 2v1 us. I don't think.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
We might be sending this one into legend if I fuck this up, but
Teclis.
smash the barracks. We don't need it. Cool. Okay. So the smart thing to do would be to go back here, because if the ambush fails, they'll come out and attack. I kind of feel like a hard fight though. I'm kind of down for it, eh? I'm pretty keen. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. Get the bait lord. Nah. That's cheesy, bro. We're doing a no cheese run. We don't do bait lords here. Especially when there's not even justification. I'm about to get a mage which has all the same abilities that my bait lord would have. That bait lord would be undeniably, unequivocally bait. So, fuck. Well, the ambush failed. 20% fails every time. I am too fascinated to not do this. How can like a mid-tier Teclis hold up against all this? There's no way we can handle this. Alright, but you know, guys, does it? Yeah, you guys want to see me fight it. Of course you want to see me fight it. We can just fall back, and then they won't be able to both reach us, or we'll still get the garrison to be our backup. So that's an option. A lot of shields, which is really bad. Decent belay stats. I think that extra 8% ammunition was the smart play. Of course, they get their reinforcements right behind, right on time. And this is a god-awful map. I fucking hate this map. There's no real clearing to use. Horde of skinks it is. This is like the skink apocalypse. Oh, where the hell can we go? Kind of starts us on the best area, but we are just in prime shape to get flanked here. Yeah, this is out of the jungle maps. This is probably my most hated.
For duty.
Playing yourselves at least. This is very much a lizardman map.
Loyal archers.
As you say, it shall be done. It will be done.
Archers.
Okay.
Orders received.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Orders
Thing
received.
is, right, if we corner camping can absolutely be a trap, because the moment units are out, they leave the map, and that can actually hurt you, especially as high elves, right? Because high elves are actually,
Archers!
they perform, even though they're a very defensive faction, they perform pretty well in the middle of the map, because if their units rout, they've got such long range, they just have to 180, and they can usually get some pretty juicy shots into the enemy back.
Teclis!
Okay, let's put this here.
Eagle claw.
Scatter shots.
Loyal. Spearman.
You know what's really funny? This is normally the easiest part of this run, is taking these guys out.
chariots.
If we had the Fire Mage, this would be pretty mundane, but it's alright. Normally that first army is actually encamped in that first settlement, so you don't get two massive armies at once, but here we are.
Archers.
Now, is there anywhere else we could go here? If we hop down here, we don't get any real good shots at the army. It's just so open. What are we gonna do? It's Ginks. I get it. I get it now. This, I don't want a corner camp, but this is literally the only good spot. Going up here, they're just going to hide in the bushes on both sides. I mean, the other option would be to push forward. If we had a bit more of a melee advantage, I'd probably push forward and try to hold the center and divide them around here. I mean, we could still try that, but they'll overwhelm us. There is this here. Is that impassable? No, it's not. We can't go any worse than that, can we? Yes, we can. Chain lightning. I don't have the winter magic though, is the problem. We are sorely lacking in firepower.
We will obey.
I think that's the only clear spot we've got. I think we kind of have to go there. There's nowhere else where we can actually control with our spears and keep them pushed away. And I don't like it because they're going to rout us and they're going to run off the map. But if we go out here, right? Where are we? If we go out here, I think we'd rout the first army no problem at all, but the second army, they get through here. As soon as we start focusing here, they'll start sneaking through there, and then they hit us.
Archers.
Whereas if we're here, yeah, this is the way to go. If I say disaster 3 times, Legend of TotalWar show up, he'll tell me what to do. Okay.
As you say.
Let's pull back.
As you say. Usher, forward.
Dude, there's no other place to fucking deploy here. There is nowhere else to go there other than jumping in the middle there, but we'll get flanked. It's not the terrain, it's the fucking...
Archers!
It is the trees that I fear. Getting a straight line without trees.
Eagle claw.
Hey, Sag Driven. Stop calling every tactic instead of standing right in front of them. Cheers. No, so well, we are limiting the fronts that they can come in, but literally, if I can't use my arrows against a physically stronger opponent, where
Asturian guides us.
cheers is a derogatory term. I don't think it's really that derogatory a tactic. Term, sorry.
Eagle claw. Advance.
I do have to say, I do like a lot of the Warhammer 3 maps better than the Warhammer 2 maps. Like, I do like the way they are designed. Like, they have things like big boulders in the middle of the map that make you go, cool, I'll use this because I can protect one flank. I like that when the terrain itself gives you incentive to actually move up and take the middle ground. Like, to me, that's really good map design when you want to hold the middle.
We will obey.
It
shall be done.
I think cheese is cheese if you're repeatedly doing something, or if you have
As
other
you say.
options that you could do, and you're trying to min-max
Spearman.
stuff.
Without fail.
I mean, what did Legend say? He said,
Understood.
exploit is doing something. Sorry, so cheating is when you get something for free. So like if you're playing with a mod that gives you something for free or disables something, then you got exploits, which is using something that was never intended to work that way. Cheese is using something that is the way the game was intended, but to an extent that wasn't intended. So it's the extent to which something is employed.
For duty.
Which does make sense because a lot of games, the cheesy tactic is to spam something. So that kind of, like, it translates into a lot of different types of games, I think.
It will be done.
Oh my god, that's a lot of lizards. So if we'd gone here, right, they would have used really wide formation. We would have not been able to deal with them till the last minute. Would have had to focus fire there, and then these guys get through that one. Oh, we're in so much trouble. Okay.
Asor Lawmaster.
Okay.
For duty.
Without fail.
Orders received. Understood. Acknowledged.
Oh, you guys need a bit more elevation there.
It will be done.
Orders
Like that's
received.
good map design, right?
As you
That's the
say.
kind of shit they should put in corners to stop you from wanting to go there.
It will be done.
Lawmaster of
This
Poet.
map is definitely absolutely balls.
Archers. It shall be done.
Servant of the Tower.
As you say, we will obey.
Understood. We will obey. As you say.
Understood.
Without
Okay,
fail.
move in, move in.
Archers. Orders received.
We go.
Advance.
Asher, advance.
Lawmaster of Poet.
That's right, but I mean, goddamn, like if you want to do something, it doesn't mean there's anything wrong with doing it. Like, it all comes down to personal preference and playstyle. At the end of the day, this is a hard game, and even if you're fucking cheesing the shit out of the game, it still can be very, very challenging.
We will
So,
obey.
I think,
Teclis.
yeah, cheese has a very, very broad sort of term here. I think though, when it comes down to doing streams and shit like that, I do try to avoid doing stuff that won't be interesting. Or as interesting. But there are advantages to deploying in the middle. Like I said, if you get routed, come on, a little bit further down. If you get routed, your guys can return to the battle. We're gonna run out of ammo, aren't we? Oh shit. I've got an idea. Let's pin him. No, it's too far.
Seeking the foe! Teclis!
It shall be done.
For duty. As you say.
Okay, and now they're ready to shoot. Pin.
Yen Louis!
And he will just disappear. Man, look at that. Really is death sentence being held still, isn't it? Fuck. What are we gonna do? What's the best way to go about this? Honestly, this will probably hit a lot of people.
Chosen of Poet!
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Duty calls.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That'll help.
Lawmaster of Hoed.
Setting forth.
Man, I wish I had Burning Head right now. That'd basically win this. What the fuck are you guys doing? Shoot! Don't run! Fucking shoot!
Without fail.
Pull back. Pull back. You're just gonna get yourself killed.
Move.
For Assyrian, we advance.
Man, 12 into magic. Not a lot to work with, people. Okay, so let's aim for their missile units.
Following orders.
Don't know why you guys decided to...
Yes, without fail.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I did not mean to do that.
Make Ulf proud.
It's because I'm near the
Quickly
corner.
now.
Archers, serve the king.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Received.
It's because I quick numbered them wrong. It's actually my fault, guys. Don't blame the archers. I'm the idiot. Oh, for fuck's sake. You guys, go to group
Understood.
7. Why I can't change the number.
We will obey.
Won't let me change the hotkey number.
Acknowledged. Kill
Does
them.
that sometimes.
Scython! Hear me!
For duty.
Teclis!
Acknowledged.
The good thing is I think this will scare them off the map.
Archers.
Aim for the
Spearmen.
skinks.
For duty.
For Ulfran.
Let's say... Yeah, we'll go like this.
Pull back.
Okay, this should be a pretty good fiery convocation if we can just get that there.
Charoy Lecky!
Eurytha.
Teclis!
Come on, be decisive, please.
Draw back.
Oh, definitely hurt myself there. But
Ever vigilant!
overall, pretty successful one. But we're running low on
Fear
ammo.
my
Thank God we got more
words.
ammo, guys. That's kept us in it.
Draw back.
Can I be
So I'm actually going to try to
praised?
break this wing here so I can free my
High
troops up to
Lawmaster.
head back the other way.
Archers. Loyal.
Come on, break it.
Noble.
Assa attack.
We will obey.
Lawmaster of Hoed.
So I'm going to pull these guys back that have ammo
Archers.
to free up the ones that don't.
It will be done.
Other way around, you know what I meant. Okay.
For Ulfwa.
Spearman.
Tremble before me!
Archers. Apace. Sinner.
We will obey.
Should have this. Forgot about my eagle. Oh, wait a sec. We can
Eagle
use this
claw.
guy. Fire into there. This will win for us.
I am ready!
Understood.
Okay. Yes! Alright, we did it, guys. Woo!
Ahain Kadei!
Loyal.
Well, let's shred these guys. Okay, so we'll use this
Guardian!
this eagle to hunt down their lord.
Lawmaster of Hoed.
We may have lost our chariots that turn, I'm not sure. So turn off guard mode. Oh, I can drink and play this at the same time. When it's on retreat for sure. Okay, oh wait. Nice. Alright, so Teclis, you can smash these guys so they don't come back. So there are going to be a lot of guys that do come back to the next battle because we're so close to the edge of the map. They only routed once, so their numbers will still be quite high. I'll just take out a few more. Just a few more. Good. Okay, that'll do. Oh, we did it, guys! Yay! Purely passable, 90-degree barrier. Yeah, I don't know. I think the best thing to do would be to start designing maps where there's maybe just like the thing is though that like just a really big boulder mound or something like there's as soon as ground became too uneven, you know, you had to deal with it. It kind of goes from one extreme to another, doesn't it? It's like all flat and easy to work with, then it just becomes this, you know, fuck off mountain that you can't do anything with. So maybe some kind of middle ground where it just becomes really uneven or really awkward. Or just have more penalties. Like, I thought that map had that awesome dip at the very end, which no one could really shoot over. That's awesome. That's a really great idea to disincentivize you from getting too close to the edge. So, how did we lose so little? Makes no sense how that went so well for us.
Restrain
anyway,
the captives.
I'll gladly take it, but yeah. So that turn we should have taken that settlement.
The enemy come upon your homeland, might.
It's another quest battle. Teclis has no shortage of those, and we will do that quest battle, but after we've taken our territory.
Teclis, High Lawmaster, Defender of Truth.
Okay. The reload time is pretty good. We'll need to take a capital soon, so the reload time is actually quite invaluable. So how much movement does that use? That uses all our movement, so that's out of our range.
Eurofair.
Okay.
My powers are needed here. Elfry.
Mage of Ulthuan.
Destroy them. Kadaif unleashed.
Alright, a long settlement battle. I'm really
Mage.
concerned that
The wind
the
has
game's going
hearkened
to crash
me.
trying to do this, but we'll give it our best shot. We'll just have to try and win as quick as we possibly can. Okay, you improve melee defense.
Attack.
Always a good bet. And we can get. Let's go improve foot speed.
Feel my power.
Okay. Cool. It was skinks, they kind of suck, yeah. Swordmaster. Yeah, dude, the Swordmaster will be alright. The thing about upgrading them with points wise is that the stat tree increases their melee attack before their melee defense, but I think I might get 2 points in it because that'll give us plus, I think, 4 melee attack and then 4 melee defense. That's probably worth it. Like, I'll probably have 2 of them in my army. You don't need more than 2. They're offensive infantry in an army that's not built around it, but we can make them work. Yeah, we're having to twist things a bit, but I'm happy to do that. Which option did they take away?
Loyal.
Okay. this looks like the safest one here. The option to corner camp. You usually can corner camp, can't they? Can't you? Like even then, we corner camped then, but we just had to. We were restricted a little bit by it, which I think is kind of cool. Like I think it'd be cool if they could balance it so that there's pros and cons rather than just pros. Like I'm a big fan of when you have strategic depth, when you have to think about your options and then choose. Yeah, the one out of your toolkit.
It shall be done.
Acknowledged. Understood.
But the good thing is that most of the maps in Warhammer 3 that I recall playing, at least from Realms of Chaos, have some form of natural flank protection. There's some reason to, you know, not go hard against there.
Guardian.
But to be fair, right, that when I said that's a shit map for this faction. If we were playing Lizardmen, we'd be like, hell yes, this map is awesome. You know, we'd be ducking and diving and, yeah, keeping our units hidden. We'd be using the options and the strengths available to us.
Tremble before me,
Lawmaster of Hoeth,
For duty.
chosen of Hoeth.
Let's go there. I don't think it's not necessarily take away an option, but having pros and cons, like lowering the pros of the strongest option and increasing the pros of the other weaker options, and then you have like a wider selection of or array of options. So that way, you have more, and if it's a well-designed campaign, you'll have more scenarios and a bigger breadth of challenges that those scenarios give you. So then you'll have more choice to sort of make, but. A lot of things have to work together to make that actually work in practice. Like it's all starting to work in practice, I guess. Let's move up. But it's all personal preference, eh? Like there's definitely no right or wrong.
Wise. Eagle Claw for the king.
And the cool thing is that there's like, if you don't like certain parts of the game, there's usually certain factions that there'll be a faction out there for you. Like if you hate diplomacy, then just play as like Khorne, you know? If you want to just try to expand and make a big empire quickly, play as the Greenskins. There's like, if you like diplomacy, play as the Empire of the High Elves. That worked really good.
Outward mage, doing my duty, setting forth.
Oh god, how did we end up with such poor?
Spearman.
Seal.
Following orders. Asa, advance.
Yeah, you can definitely still quarter camp on most maps. So, like the only reason I haven't been doing it is because I kind of didn't want to. Like things though, melee infantry get much more work out as well if you don't corner camp. Any of you, it's defensive style infantry, I don't know. Yeah, I thought all the maps have 90-degree corners at some point. You can deal with multiple stacks. Like that one there, we probably could have dealt with it outside the corner, to be honest, if we had the ammo and a map that actually helps us out. What was going to help kill us there was the ammunition.
Onward! Cleanse the land! Making my way!
Master of the White
Okay.
Tower.
I go then! The greater good! Seeking the foe!
We away!
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
The gods approve.
Move up.
Acknowledged.
It is done!
I've only got like 2 or 3 of these, so I want to make them count. Let's break through the front door, and then we'll try.
Spearmen! Orders understood!
Oh, this could be good. Not quite. Can't reach.
Teclis! Onward! By Hoeth! Moving out!
Alright guys, be nice. Play nice.
Archers! None can comprehend my
Okay.
power!
If this guy... Yeah, okay, they're moving and they're gonna get shredded. But do you guys remember this was basically sieges? It was just kind of like wait for them to feed their armies here. If you wanted to try to do things resisting casualties. I will never ever wish for what we gave up when they changed siege battles. Fuck this.
Winds of magic rise!
Wow, they actually avoided a burning head. Good on you. That was like the most crazy magic dodging I've ever seen. Good job.
Teclis!
Well done,
Awaiting
guys.
orders.
Yeah, that was a difficult fight though. To be fair, no matter even corner camping, that could have actually gone very, very wrong. If there was one seriously big mistake, that fight would have been over like that. Like they are only skinks, but these are only elves. You know, they're either very good at defense or they're very fragile and good at offense. Skinks are relatively poor at both, but I'd say they'd grind us out. As well as the numbers. Squad numbers are a big factor there too. God damn, just fucking feed your army to me, please.
Swordmaster of Hoeth! Without question! Swiftly!
Oh, there's so many of them.
Spearmen! Assyrian guides us!
March!
So far, willy-nilly out of ammo. Got Swordmasters of Hoeth in it, we'll easily win that engagement. Let's break them with a rear charge. Man, see, they're holding up okay. They're not a joke. They're still fucking lizards. At least these guys are finally coming.
Without fail!
Oh, let's get our heroes in there. What are you guys doing out there? Okay, we'll throw a burning head. Oh, not worth it, we've already won that. It's a bit of fire at will, just a few volleys. risk to lose from mishandling the flanks and playing the center map. Yeah, definitely, that's the thing. But the one pro you do have is that when enemies rout, they can come back, and high elves do pretty well there. Like, underratedly so. Like, being able to just literally pivot the unit as soon as it's rallied.
Teclis!
Flock of Doom is actually the pick there.
Scython! Hear me!
Without fail.
Bit of volley. Yeah.
Without fail.
Speak quickly!
We're the Sword Masters. Cut this guy down.
Loyal!
Alright, fast forward. You could take that tower down by taking this area here, but
Warden of Saphery! Obeying orders! Quick time!
the Slashy bots have made it in there.
Archers!
Dear moderators, slay. There we go, Teclis. Teclis slays the bots.
Lawmaster! Teclis!
You only timed them out, you didn't kill them.
Archers!
You show mercy for these Chaos
We
Gods.
will obey,
What league are you in?
as you say.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, there we go. Their leader is broken. And that says victory is in our grasp, but this is where you gotta not be cocky and just
I am ready!
start tossing league shit in because you think you've won.
Outward mage!
Archers! It will be done. Orders received. As you say.
Let's get these guys on
For
the walls.
duty.
For order!
Fast forward.
Teclis!
Doesn't really matter, we just need to spell this.
Kade!
Slanesh, thank you, Teclis. Yeah, you wouldn't quite get there.
Archers! Loyal!
Okay, cool. As soon as they've started ascending ladders, you can tell them where you'd like them to go, and we're just going to put them on top of these ledges on the walls, and they can use that vantage point to shoot in.
Lawmaster!
As for you guys, just move in.
Wielder of the winds! Mage!
Loyal! Acknowledged!
Okay. Oh,
It shall be done.
ouch. They don't have a lot of ammo, but those javelins can find their mark. So instead of just diving to the back of our own units, we're going to move these guys around here. They're a bit winded, so we'll actually get them just to rest up. And when they do charge in,
Giran protects me!
they will win their share of the battlefield instantly. So, actually, you know what? Yeah, actually, go like that. We shoot here. Should burn them.
Lakoi Sario!
Acknowledged! Orders received. We will obey. Apace! For duty! Following orders.
I will!
Air effect.
Senui Sinna!
Alright.
Lawmaster of Hoeth. Yen-Louis.
Pretty tanky. This Lawmaster of Earth is doing really good things for us. So let's pull back out. Actually, if I could just keep pushing. We'll get this Noble though. He's not really tangled in there, so we'll move him out and get him to charge into the rear. There's no one really to contest this, so we'll take his guard mode off and he can dive in and finish them off. Noble, charge into the rear here.
Slay them!
Nice.
Command me!
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
Okay.
For Assyrian.
Spearman!
That's the Winds of Magic already
Will be
depleted.
done! Oriole!
It will be done. At once.
Take his
Understood.
guard mode off so he chases them down. Come on, guys.
Direct me.
Come on!
So this is why those Sylvan Guard would be just a little bit nicer. We would notice just a little bit more
Orders
punch
received.
in
Orders
the melee.
understood.
Advance.
Okay. Can we break him?
As you say. For Loffen. As you say.
Alright, they're
Without
chasing. Good.
Moving out.
Asor Lawmaster. Therefore guides me.
Dauntless.
Spearman!
Swordmaster of Hoeth.
To
Nice.
battle!
Okay, they're coming down now. Finally coming down. Thanks for sticking through this rather long siege, guys. We finally got to the end of it. And
For the gods!
that might even be the last siege we have to do. Will last really long.
Quickly!
It shall be done.
Army losses, thank Christ. Oh, thank goodness. A hero's loaded hero is bugged. You loaded a conscientious noble that didn't gain the +2 to Lord recruitment. I'm not sure. Although that's one thing I will say is definitely I think on legendary difficulty they need to change a few fucking things because the thing is, things should be in the game for the regular casual playthrough, right? Like, and they're things that I would use if I was just doing a regular casual playthrough, right? But on legendary, you should not be able to load characters. Like, that's completely circumventing the what's it called? The RNG, as well as you're getting them for free without influence. But for I think in general, I'm not sure, man. Like, I think let's have a look to see if it is actually working on this one, because maybe that could be a point. We could report that if that's an issue too. But I was surprised to see that they let you get around that, but yeah. I think instead what they need is like an Iron Man mode, like kind of like Crusader Kings, where it's just like if you hop on Legendary, you can flick your fingers as Iron Man mode, and that's, you can't, what do you call it? You basically just can't load characters. There's a few things. I can't remember them off the top of my head. But let's take a look. That could be an issue, man. But like, if you loaded like all conscientious nobles, that means you'd get by, I'd say roughly like turn 60, you'd be able to get +10 to Lord and Noble recruit rank, which is just a bit bananas. But you can make some pretty crazy flex campaigns if you wanted to do that.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
But like, I just spent like 40. What was it? I spent 40 influence. Plus, I've also hired and fired a noble to get that conscientious one. If you just hire them and get them, it's definitely an advantage. But that might only be of interest to some people, so I absolutely respect the way people want to play. Assuming you had the money and the MG to save the heroes in the first place, of course. Yeah, it's true. Alright, let's have a look. Like you said, let's see. So if we hire here, we'd get... No, it's working. It's working because we'd get +6 for Teclis, then +2 for the nobles. So it is definitely working. Okay.
Teclis.
Oops. Accidentally tried to quick save, which does not work.
Master of the White Tower.
What's her trade again? Oh, she's got short range, that's fine. Really not too bad.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Cool, so he'll attack next turn and then that's that done. And here we are, we're finally in contact with Tic-Tac-Toe. So when you meet him, give him a gift. And if you're really nervous, give him 2 gifts or join one of his wars. Leaf Cutter Tribe, let's just see what they're like. They should be probably beaten to oblivion.
Fine.
1 settlement left. Yeah, alright, we'll join his war.
It's chunks.
Let's try 95 gold. Let's go 105 gold. Nice. Cool.
You called?
Alright. Completed the province, growing growth. And I think we'll go... Are we selling all our trinkets yet? Nowhere near. Yeah, we'll go that. We will want more trade partners soon enough. Okay. Still in the carousel, seeing what we have to work with here. That's probably not a bad idea. Okay, cool. And I think that's the turn. So we're at turn 16. And that's it. We're going to get attacked over the end turn. And we should be able to win it quite easily. And that'll be our 3rd province. And as you can see, we're building up this barracks to tier 3, which will give us the Silver and Guard. Some people are partial to Loth and Sea Guard. If that's your playstyle, 100% go for that. So I prefer basic archers and Silver and Guard because I can reduce the cost of my army with that archer corps. The arrows are the same, they've actually got a slightly better range with basic archers, which I do like. And I like having to have the heavy infantry on the outside. Alternatively, you can go heavier on the hybrid infantry, and that's really flexible. Honestly, Loth and Sea Guard, if you're a new Hive player, excellent unit, really forgiving. And they're even better now in Warhammer 3. By quite some strength. Here we are. Yeah, we better fight this. We'll lose a lot of guys. So now that we've got this main settlement done, it's a case of leveling up that barracks as quickly as possible and getting those troops loaded up. And I'm going to show you how to scout this bottom land to make sure you get no nasty surprises, because if you got to remember that's the Oracles of Tzeentch have the ability to ambush you just like Skaven did. Qual, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, and thanks everyone else who's joined in. Hope you're all doing well. And we are doing pretty good. Everything's going basically according to
Orders
plan.
received. Archers!
For duty! It will be done. It
Let's
shall
move
be done.
here. Yep.
Acknowledged. As you say.
Yep. So these really weak units here, they're the ones that are part of the garrison. So I'm just pretty
As you
much
say.
throwing them away.
As you say.
Okay,
Ulfwan
you're
Mage.
there. You're there.
It shall be done.
Speak quickly!
None can comprehend my power.
So those guys
Without
are going
fail.
to do a group hug as soon as the
Spearmen.
fight starts,
Loyal.
or at least shortly after.
Spellcaster.
Master of the White Tower.
Don't think we'll have the chance actually. We
Understood.
probably need to focus on them straight away.
Tearing up chariots.
Chariots, I just don't want you to die. You guys are the reserves.
Teclis.
Okay.
Ever vigilant. Very well. Teclis. I concur. Forward
Let's see if we can get
for the
a
greater good.
BC Fiery Convocation off.
Charoy Lecky, setting forth.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Wielder of the winds.
This will deplete all of our magic, but I think I can win the fight with it.
Making my way.
Come on. Come on. And fucking presto.
Winds of magic.
Maybe there I can
fly.
still stack in ambush stance. Can still attack in ambush stance. Winds of Magic also sometimes do the ambushing. Sorry, let's check that sec, mate. Just gotta not fudge this. Come on.
Hear my words.
It shall be done.
For Ulfwan. Teclis.
Forward.
Loyal. Sinner.
We will obey. Lakoi! Battle calls! At once!
We go.
Archers. Death
Yeah.
to all.
Asir Mage.
Get another Burning Head.
Tremble before me.
Let's use this.
Arhain Kadei.
Flock of Doom will probably get us over the line.
Archers.
For the gods!
It will be done. For the king. For duty.
Focus them down,
Ulfwan
charge,
Mage.
chase them down, turn guard mode off so you keep following them.
Swordmaster of Put.
I should have got a bit more XP on those sword masters. What a shame.
Teclis.
Alright, fast forward.
Scython. Hear me.
Cool, the archers will finish him off. I thought the archers... Oh shit. Man, you're in pain. Let's get...
Gairan protects me!
Stop.
I'll actually cast Regrowth on him.
Yen Louis. Yen Louis.
2, 1, and good. Okay, so what do we got here? Kara certainly does not get the stalk movement stance. Doesn't Kairos get the stalk movement stance? Really? I thought they did. That's interesting. So I got attacked in. I was just standing there in ambush stance myself. I got attacked and I got ambushed. It like fucked one of my streams really badly. I thought they could. I'm mental blank. I haven't played Kairos since Realms of Chaos. I've been too busy with other factions. Okay, cool. What money?
Free the captives.
Get stalked, teleport, touche.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Well done, stake driven. Very good point. Okay, let's give the potion's pretty handy actually. You can really save a lot of Winds of Magic by just drinking the potion, healing everyone else up. That we can auto resolve.
Release the captives.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth. Off I go.
Can we actually get there? We can't.
Another
That's okay. Do we have any revolts around? That will revolt next turn, but that's okay. We're ready for it. 2 more turns, and then we can upgrade that, and then we get our Silver and Guard. May as well upgrade that. Upgrade this. Now we want at least 6.3 thousand to upgrade that, right? You'll see why shortly, because we need a mage tower for the upgrades, and we need the barracks for the infantry. Now again, you don't have to have these, but if something goes south, or you take a lot of losses one battle, it can really slow down your campaign. I'm trying to make sure you take your time and have a really good invasion force, so you don't get caught with your pants down.
by the gods.
Okay. Melee defense for you. And melee defense for you. Let's just see which mages we have available. Cool. So the reason why I'm looking for fire mages is because I'm a Sun Dragon fanboy and I have a very hard time saying no to Sun Dragons. It's that simple. I prefer to get the other laws of magic on my Lord casters and then just use the Fire Mage as the support caster hero. Are you sending a hero to meet the Eastern Colonies for a free trade partner? We will at some point. We will. I guess we do have a spare slot, so we could. You know what? Why don't we do that? That is a good point. Should we get us some of that spice trade? That's the resistant trait that we love so much. So good. That'd be nice. I want that administrator trait. Okay. This will give us 3 turns to recover, or to build up. I want 6,000 for that. Oh, we should just have enough. We'll just have enough, barely. That's 1, 2, 3, okay.
Inspecting the garrison. Lawmaster. Hoeth's chosen.
Okay. We don't need those units because we're going to replace them. Now we could actually go and explore a bit further up here. We could do that. Where's Dragon Elves? That are. We'll hold off doing that, right? It's not that important. We'll go and do that later.
We descend into anarchy.
Oh, actually, we don't want to rush into that. So, the turn you're about to get that flipped over, you want 6,000 in the bank, 6.3 thousand in the bank for that turn, okay? Hey, Critical End, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, and Crafty Cut. Crafty Cut, sorry, that's an electro group, sorry. Crafty Craft, how you doing? Good to see you in the stream. Sun Dragons are the hot-headed teenagers of the Dragon World, but they're good boys, 100%. Yeah, Eric, the stalk thing, that's what fucked me last time. I've been hit by it several times. But what tends to happen, right, is if you're on the offense, oh, for fuck's sake, they stole my settlement. Told you this would happen, guys.
Not enough lobster.
What a waste of our money. That's by far the most annoying one because we have to go out of our way. Now if this guy wants to take it, that's a concern.
Orders?
But the show must go on. The thing is, it's quite easy to take back, so that's the pro.
I control this garrison.
Force march over here. Let's build that and upgrade that. Just kind of our money for the whole turn done.
The Asa are riotous.
Master of high magic.
That's a start. So she's going to go and take that back to complete our province. So you don't always lose your province, your settlement. Not always, but I'd say it's about 50-50 that it'll happen. They're just dicks like that. Cool, let's make sure I haven't forgotten anything. So tic-tac-toe is going to the positive. Yep.
Ready. Yes.
Sweet. Alright. And the other big one is we need to make sure before this switches over and completes, we need to switch our edict over so we can hire 3 units in one turn instead of just one.
A rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
What a surprise. This is by far the most aggressive he's been at this point, so I've never seen him this aggressive, but we'll see if he actually crosses the water because he's quite preoccupied with the Tzeentch faction, sorry, the Slaanesh faction over there. The AI movement, you can't go into ambush when you don't have movement. Teleport is like underway, you lose all your movement. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't think they teleport on you. I think it's yeah. We'll look at it all later. Now, that's very, very tempting to take that. And I will. I'll show you why. Because we have this. Administrator.
You summoned me.
She will earn her money back. Burning Head, add some extra magic reserves. And we'll actually send all of these guys together.
Entering the garrison.
And that might seem a bit silly, but she's going to come down and earn a shitload of experience.
You summoned me.
Wisdom awaits.
Without fail.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Okay.
Your word is my command.
The winds are Ladriel. Grant me your sight.
You must restore order.
I'm going to switch over to this so I don't forget to do it next turn, because that'll upset me. Okay.
I see the wind.
Easy.
They'll suffer
Auto
the
resolve.
might
Cool.
of Saphery. Their lives for coin.
Moving and attacking in ambush stance is a well-known bug. That's what it is then.
Scholar
Yeah, it's
supreme.
that bug.
Master of high magic.
Ah, it sucks.
There I must go.
So what's their settlement look like? Not too big.
High elven archmage.
we'll need more troops to take it back. But it just happens. Gotta deal with it. Like I said before, sometimes they don't even target you. You can get away with it. Let's improve Loth and Seaguard. Actually, we'll go the Reavers. I don't really use Seaguard, but the Reavers could certainly be useful, and I should have hired, done the quest battle. New move. Guys, make sure you do the quest battle there. Instead of disbanding your spears, do the quest battle. Can I do this quest battle with 17 units? I feel like I could. Let's give it a go, guys. Let's do it. For Teclis. Okay. We've already got, I'm pretty sure we've already got something that's giving us negative public order. I really don't want too many more revolts, so we'll just pay for a bit of extra influence. Let's see what it does for us.
Must be maintained.
I was hoping for a resistant one. That isn't going to happen. That's fine.
Sorcery.
Okay.
The winds hearken to me.
Going.
Well, we need to wait one more turn to get that finished up, so let's do a quest battle. Let's do it. Done. Now this is a very easy battle. Just remember there's reinforcements. All I'm saying is don't just throw away all your spells like I'll typically do. Last time I did this I forgot that there's a second wave, so I just chucked all my spells around like I didn't give a shit, and it bit me. Never seen Teclis' quest. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This one's really cool. Malekith makes a cameo, so it's a really great battle because it gives you the defeat traits. So yeah, you get to get Malekith's defeat trait when you're so far away, especially now. Originally you would eventually probably come into contact with Malekith. You could do a whole campaign with Teclis, and it might not happen.
I see the Witch King's armies, but not Malekith himself. They say he is scared of me, that he worries about a prophecy foretelling his doom by a magic wielder of male aspect. Perhaps he cowers on his black ark. Do not show these fallen kin mercy, for they have never shown us any. For Lilith, for the Phoenix Throne, for Ulthuan!
Well said, Teclis. So you start off up here, so it basically gives you a choke point.
Moving on.
And it tells you that's a choke point.
As one, with haste.
High mage.
So where could this go wrong, I hear you ask?
Onward!
Servant of the tower. It will be done.
Orders received. For all flag.
Well, the problem is that soon enough the reinforcements will come in.
Apace.
Oh,
Understood. By Alariel. We away.
but they do have flyers, and the flyers will disrupt your formations. That's where things can go a bit south.
Archers. Passor forward.
See how this goes.
Charoy Lecky!
Too late. Oh no.
For Ulthuan! Arhain Kadei!
We advance.
So we're harassing their archers and just littering arrows over them. So especially if we can get their backs turned, because Dark Shards do have a shielded variant, this will really make sure we capitalize. Yeah, Generic Lord has the Sword of Cain. It's going to be fun to confederate. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely moving away from confederations being a staple of the game, and I don't know if it's good or a bad thing. I mean, the good thing is since they nerfed confederations, the late game is way more interesting. It's not just like 2 or 3 blobs of stuff. Like the map stays more dynamic for way longer. So I don't know. I feel like the worst thing they did was make confederations so easy to begin with, because if we never knew it was that easy, we never really would have cared. And like, you're talking to the guy here that would get all the High Elf Lords by turn 30 in the last game, right? So I definitely used it. I definitely used it a lot. So it's not like I'm unaffected by it. Most of my flexes have been gimped by them changing it, but is it for the better? Well, the thing is, most of my campaigns look the same by turn 80. Doesn't matter who I played as. Pretty much looked identical.
Winds of magic rise!
Like, there was no point starting a campaign as most of the lords because you'd end up with most of them before. So I think there's replayability value that they could add to it. But it's hard to say. This battle is piss easy. Yes it is.
Wielder of the winds.
Lawmaster of Poem. I am ready.
Mage.
It's not a perfect game if you didn't catch them all. Yeah, I think the game is now a case of like, I think instead of having really long games where you get everyone, they want you to play for like, say, 100 turns, and then change campaign, and then go the next lord, and actually don't just play the lord, play their actual faction. I think that's what they're going for more.
Spellcaster.
Ever vigilant.
I know what you mean though. To me, Confederation was like a stage in the campaign almost. Oh, please don't backfire.
Fear my words.
This has such a high chance of fucking over. Here we go. What are you gonna do? Ah! What a shot! I meant to do that. It's precisely what we intended. Oh, that is funny.
Teclis, White Tower Guardian.
Yes.
For the king! As you say.
As you say.
Oh yeah, this is the last army I forgot all about. I did what I said I did last time. I threw away all my magic. I was done. Okay, let's pull back these sword masters because I don't want to lose them.
Orders received.
And here are the flyers that make things that much harder.
Draw back!
Going abroad.
Oh shit, and we've got Malekith coming.
Loyal, we will obey.
Teclis.
We will obey.
Come on, Tyrion. Come on. Ouch. Oh man, that was a good breath.
Yes. Scython! Hear me! I know the way!
Ulfwan Mage.
Acknowledge!
It will
Come on,
be done.
Tyrion, come save the day.
Lakoi!
Without fail.
Tyrion protects me.
Oof.
Atta, withdraw!
Chosen of Hoeth, making my way.
Archers.
Okay. Control them, select everyone.
For Ulfwan! Master of the White Tower. Yen Louis!
Ouch.
Louis!
Oh, that dragon
Moving
hurts.
Azor, withdraw.
Onward. Maintaining order.
It's alright, they will break.
Tyrannoch
They
chariots!
seem to break after I do.
Swiftly!
Or before I do. And then we're all good.
Make Ulfwan proud.
So this is a case of having
None can
ammunition and
comprehend
enough to
my
finish the
power.
job. If you have tons of ammo, you're all good. But
Tremble before me.
So close to breaking. Come on, finish it off.
Speak quickly! It is done!
Swiftly!
We will obey. Onward!
Without fail.
There we go.
Chosen of
Got it.
Poet.
Fast forward. Oh, there's Tyrion giving these all. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That's 3 or 4 done. So the next time we defeat Zinch, we'll have all 4 items. If you don't get all legendary lords, you feel you failed. Yeah, I think, well, they've definitely changed it. I think that the new potential system has something to do with it. I think that once you hit like turn 60, 70, then Confederation goes on the table because the external threat level goes up. I think trying to get early Confederations like turn 20 is no longer a thing. But that means the AI can't do it to you, so that's kind of cool as well. I'm kind of down for that. Ha! If they make a fantasy movie, they should have Henry Cavill play both brothers. Nah, dude, Henry Cavill needs to play Karl Franz. No doubts about it. Come on. He could chad the shit out of Karl Franz. Okay. God damn, you nearly died. Whoops.
Let them go.
See, so we get Malekith's ability, Frenzy, so just a bit of extra bites, as long as we're not fleeing. Pretty easy to do. Okay, so also, we're going to take this guy off his horse because I don't like nobles on horses. I don't like them on anything but foot. Can be useful in some cases on an eagle, if you're versing someone with a range advantage, but if you don't have a range advantage, just keep them on foot. Keep them defensive. And to you. Cool.
Order must be maintained.
So, ports are always good, they give you growth as well as a good injection of gold. Get some tradables.
Master of high magic. The Archmage marches! Purest sorcery. Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
That should do us pretty good. And just see, look at your growth levels and just think when you're going to need something. Like, we're going to need 4 grand in 2 turns. So just keep that up your mind. Up your mind. In your mind, sorry.
There is no limit to my power.
Okay. So it is tempting to go down here, but an extra 4 melee defense on your spears is pretty damn nice.
I foresaw this victory.
That said, love me some magic. Plus 10 wins. Too good. Hey, we've got
Tyrion,
eyes on the 10
greetings.
now.
The Phoenix Court will hear your words.
Alright. 2 grand for trade. Dude, what are you doing to me? Okay, does he have any throwaway factions that will eventually be dead? I would say the Scourge of Cain fits that build pretty good. Plus, Avalon will also be at war with them. Cool.
Very well.
You've given his eyes on Avalon and
May
Everest.
we both serve Ulthuan unto our deaths.
That will pay for itself over time, sure.
Tor Everest expects.
Child of Isha, what
Oops.
do you seek?
Now that... we will earn this over time. That'll improve. Okay. Oops. Cool. Alright. After the end of the turn, Conscientious took effect. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Maybe it takes a turn for it to all roll in. Welcome to the stream, anyone else that's joined us. we're doing pretty good. It's all rolling pretty good. I think we're around turn 20. And it really sets so that the next important step is to make sure we pull off the invasion alright. And we can do this quite easily.
What do you want?
Are you gonna live, bro? You also hate the guy I'm trying to become friends with. This is poor long-term policy, my friend, I'm sorry. But 340 gold per turn would have been really nice. Okay. We'll just pay for some influence.
The people are restive.
Always keeping an eye on. It's kind of like watching the stock market. You just have a look what's out there. Okay. So for the mages, what we're doing is for non-hero mages, I won't high fire. For hero mages, I'm only going fire. I'm just trying to rush Arcane Conduit because, of course, it's going to help Teclis out. And then Lilius Blessing after that. Pretty straightforward
Teclis.
stuff. We can now hire our Silver and Guard. Okay.
The winds guide me.
Okay, we'll get her over here. So this is turn 22.
Calls.
Send one hero over that way.
Serve only the changer.
I would actually send my noble that way and send my mage that way. So I've done them the wrong way around here. The reason is we would like the noble nearby because the noble will help replenish the army after it's fought.
I only
So,
serve the changer.
how many settlements does he have? He has 5, so he's winning his war this way. Oxyotl is now at war with him. Oxyotl is crucial to our strategy, so let's stop him from declaring war on us and give him 2 small gifts. This will also empower him, meaning he has more chance of doing well. Dude, what the hell? Okay, so this is the situation we didn't want to be in. This is probably worse though, because he's doing really strong. But I think he'll win. That's the shitty part. I'm fairly certain this guy's going to win, so... I could try throwing some influence at both... Oh, they're at war. That ship has long set sail. I can't save this relationship through a bit of influence. Instead... But you know, I can't afford the war with this guy.
In these dark times, perhaps we should stand together.
The gift isn't that bad, so give him a cheap gift and we'll throw some influence at him. If this alienates the last defenders, I'm not too worried. Because like I said, I think Thoric will win. Cool. So the trend is often more important than the number. If that was -10, I wouldn't be worried because that's trending up. Okay. Cool.
What defender of the Phoenix throne? Welcome. Time is precious, so please make your request.
I won't take all
As
his
you
money.
say.
Let's hear it.
You have a proposal for the Asur.
I could bleed them dry, but they probably need their money. And I think they're getting their asses
the
kicked.
Radiant. Loyal servant.
Okay.
Disciple. Bring them to...
Alright, let's take this back, and then we've completed our province. This is just completely RNG, this part. You can't really help it or not. It just happens. So we'll be looking to use Burning Head. Now, funnily enough, the Law of Fire is actually surprisingly effective against Cinch. Because of the linear nature of their ranged units, they present really good opportunities for Burning Head.
Archers!
And once that shield is gone, they're all yours. Let's do it.
Disciple of power. Certainly.
Let's try to save up a bit more. Okay, well that one's open, so let's go for him. Just waiting for them to stop moving.
I summon the winds, following my destiny. True magic is mine. For the White Tower!
Lakoy!
Moving!
Spearman!
Unlimited power!
Come on, guys. Is it stable? Good. Probably be unstable by the time I get there, but that's fine. Okay. Fucking burn it that way.
Magic's unleashed!
Okay, here we go. Focus them down. Separate out just a little bit. Okay, they are.
For order!
Acknowledge!
Asaurian sends me!
Alright. Let's pressure them before we take any more losses. There we are. And that's one. Easy money. Cool. We could have done it with less troops, effectively, but I would rather guarantee we're going to win and just win the settlement. We're doing no reloads or anything like that for the actual campaign. Quest battles are one thing because you can do them anytime. But as far as the campaign's concerned, we're just dealing with it. So I'm not trying to underpunch each one and then just go back and hire more, because we'll be here all night. Welcome to the stream. Anyone else that's hopped in, appreciate you all. Okay. Crafty Craft, you're struggling with Imrik on the Vortex campaign that have finally clicked. Your guides were a lifesaver. Now I'm going to finish my first campaign. And congrats, mate. That's a hard campaign no matter which scenario you do. So well done. And so stoked I could help out with that. So thank you.
War.
And well done. Tough campaign. So we've reunited our province at last.
Master of high magic.
And finally, we can retire this army. Goodbye. Bit better for the cash flow, but we've got one concern, is that this guy could turn on us, so we need to keep one eye on him at all times. Also need to make sure we don't alienate ourselves with these guys.
Lord,
So just keep on checking that diplomacy screen. Make sure you read the room right. Cool. Cool. Oh, cool, we got the Scroll of Hearth because they took a settlement that counts as a win. Did we have all of his items then?
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Hey, we do. And we have the Talisman of Foresight. This is literally the most pimped up Teclis can get. All 4 of his quest items. Scroll and the Moonstaff. But we also have the Amulet of Foresight, which I'm pretty sure it's very few good items don't clash with that, so that's great.
Master of the White
So
Tower.
we can't ask for much more than what we've got here. I need 100 gold. We can get that. Who wants to give me money for something?
Prince.
Give the word.
Glade Lord.
Queen of Av. I
Okay.
bid you welcome.
Who are you at war with that I
What
could
do you
join?
wish to discuss?
Okay.
The time is now.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay, that should give us the ability to hire the last Silver Guard. There we go. 3 units, looking good. We are going to invade the next turn. Okay. But this pretty much sets up the entire campaign. All you need to do is keep your eye on your relations with these guys, and more importantly, Thoric Ironbrow. If Thoric
Nothing you can say
or
will
Tic Tac
dampen my
Toe,
hate.
fine. You know what? If you sail all the way down here to kill me, you deserve to have this. Okay. Alright, so Teclis has now...
Leave me to my manipulations.
So let's see the balance of power between... Where is he? Where's Kairos?
Cruel and deadly.
So... Oxyotl has about... We're about a third of Oxyotl. That's less than these guys, but that tells me that Oxyotl has armies coming this way.
Defender of truth.
He almost certainly has to.
The winds are rising.
Let's first do our building, and then we'll move over. Okay. Upgrade the main settlements. We do want one of those as soon as possible, but we don't need one now.
Standing by.
Hoef's chosen.
For honor.
Okay.
There is no limit to my power.
I only serve the
So we're concerned that when we get onto shore, they're just going to rush us down. So while he's not at war, he's literally like a turn away from declaring war on us. So we don't want that, obviously. So let's go. Let's come down about here.
Voyaging. With haste.
Alright.
Weighing
We can see
anchor.
we've scattered. Only ever do that if you're
Standing
scattered,
by.
but we just force marched to get onto the shoreline there. Okay. Alright, cool. Everything is looking well. I'm not befriending you. Let's see, what does it do for us if we declare war on him? Ah, so close to the agreement. I'll let you pay me for it. We won't have to fight it. It's all good.
Lord of Athelloren.
Orders?
So we're going to move her around here just to see if we can see. There we are. So that's one of his armies.
The winds are rising.
No doubt there's another one coming. This next turn will reveal everything. So we're using 2 spies. So not just one, we want two. One to explore the east, the other one to explore the west. we don't want to ever be caught in the open where he can attack us, because this ambush attack thing is definitely still an issue, if that's not something he can naturally do. He's coming for this army, but that's good. He thinks he can win.
Your word is my command.
You have my attention.
My infinite knowledge is yours. Hoeth grants you wisdom.
What do you require?
So we can see that we're clear on this end. He's got a full stack coming here, so this main settlement will fall. So around here, that main settlement will nearly always fall there because he's dedicated all his forces out that way.
I do not think so.
So we can now use this right here, which will give us replenishment, and well, more importantly, it'll give us it'll block attrition in these grounds, so we don't want to get hurt any more than we are.
I, Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Let's just move out here.
Your aid.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Okay, put that
I
in.
will share my experience.
Ready.
Cool. Okay, so the only risk we have is him ambushing us with that army. We can handle those because they're lightly armored. That's not too bad. We can deal with all these guys with burning head.
Yes.
We've got the silver and guard, which will be able to stand up to it. Yeah, we're doing good. It's in turn. Let's just hope he doesn't attack and we get to be the ones who get the jump on him. It's alright, we've got a revolt there, that's quite easy to take care of. That'll be okay. Alright, so... where's he gone? Where has he gone? He must have retreated.
I know the way.
Yeah, there he is. He's gone back that way. Okay, so he must still be coming. He's probably backed out because that army's coming there, but that's okay.
Your command?
We'll keep this army here, inside.
The gods.
Fine, auto resolve, and down here you can loot and occupy because we're not holding on to these. So all we're going to do is hold this for one turn, and then we're going to go to Oxyodl and we're going to gift it straight to him. Where is he? Right. We can't do it this turn. We can do it next turn because, well, next couple turns we'll end up taking this one off them as well. So now we've got that. Move up, and you can move up in a camp stance if you want, and that'll reduce the chance of ambush success. But yeah, that's.
You require assistance?
I'll tell you what, we'll just do that as well.
Orders?
Yeah, so there's no point building anything here, we're just going to go up and attack.
Yes. Setting forth. Traveling. A brief pause.
There we are. He's got two big armies, and if you take them both out using these techniques, you'll be fine. build that. Alright. That all looks really good. And 10. So we've taken our first province, so you kind of want to take out the ones that they're not at. We don't want to be standing in the open down here. It's just a bad place to be. We want to be the ones getting the jump on them. So we have a few tools at our disposal. We can use our mages and their block army ability. Failing that, they'll usually come up and you'll get the chance to either be in ambush stance or attack them. Just make sure when you're ambushed, if your ambush fails, they can't attack you, right? It's got to be in a position where maybe there's a settlement in front of you, something that can impede their movement, that won't just leave you high and dry. So, let's go Teclis. Oof, okay, they took his army. They took it out. Have they won their... They haven't won their other war yet, though. That's the one advantage
Teclis,
that we still have.
Master.
Leave me to my manipulations. I only serve the changer.
Right.
Off I go.
Looks like we can force march. So
I
we
know the
will.
way.
What do you require?
Without getting caught out.
There is no limit to my power.
Now they've got a stronger army and a weaker army. Let's see if we can block the stronger army.
Pain will find them.
And it succeeded. Good.
By Hoeth.
So now that army is not going to be able to reinforce next turn. And we should have a clear shot at taking that capital. And then we can start gifting things over to Oxyotl. 3 turns till that's upgraded. 2 turns till that's upgraded. Okay, that's fine then. Cool. Alright, trucking along now. So this has pretty much gone as good as it really can. I mean, there's no point, in my opinion at least, declaring war on these lizards above us. They're not causing any trouble. Once we've taken out the Oracles of Zinch, you got 2 options. One is you can try to attack Krokkar and go along that coastline, or you can just keep everything peaceful and just go straight for the Dragon Isles and then take those, and then try to unite your like an alliance with Imrik. Cool.
My powers are yours.
Nice. Okay, so he wasn't able to make the whole thing.
White Tower. Attack!
See, here's my conundrum. Is we can definitely do this better than the way it says. Oh, fuck it, let's just do it. See, the thing is, if we auto-resolve that, it's going to take down probably 3/4 of the hit points of our army, and we're in red territory, so it's going to take forever to replenish that. And it will really stunt us having to sit in here for multiple turns. We want to take this with as little casualties as possible, and then gift it over to Oxyotl. So we'll loot and occupy to get the most money we can from pillaging it. If you want to be really dirty, you can sell the buildings in it and then give it back to them. I'm pretty sure you'll get more money if there is more in it, but don't quote me on that. That might not be true. Does anyone in the chat know? Does the value of the settlement determine how much money they give you? This looks like the best spot to deploy, just down here. Okay.
Archers!
Acknowledged! We will obey!
As you say!
Oathwood Mage!
Master of the White Tower!
For duty!
Archers!
Okay, so Oops, let's just move our archers back, stay in checkerboard formation, not getting too close.
Noble! Eagle Claw!
Okay, you're there.
Archers! Without fail!
Alright, let's move it up.
None can comprehend my power. I concur. Teclis,
Command me!
Men Louis, Orior, Men Louis.
Ouch. Not good having that tower there, that's hurting a little bit more than I would like. Cool, okay, so whittling them down. Okay, let's get our swords masters up here.
For the Ever Queen!
Alcuin Mage. Winds of magic rise.
Nice. Oh, that only really hurt their shields though. It's kind of like a catch with Zinj, isn't it? If you don't get past the shields, you just waste your ammo. So you gotta be really careful and dedicate properly when you fight these guys.
Lawmaster of power! Who earth wills it?
Sword masters,
Acknowledge!
get up there.
Sinner!
Spearmen!
It's a good chance to level up these Sylvan Guard too.
Oriole!
Okay. Take off the fast forward and let's put some
Without
archers
fail.
up here and some archers up on that edge there. Might be a bit overly ambitious to go a bit closer and get too much more happening than that.
Lawmaster of power!
But yeah, that'll do. Takes ages to replenish.
Sidon!
Hear me!
At once!
We away!
We will obey!
High
Okay,
Lawmaster.
everyone can fire at will now.
Agreed.
High Mage.
Plenty of winds of magic left.
Alcuin Mage.
Let's say we can get a few in that line there. See, we're taking the shields down, but we're not capitalizing on the damage, so that's a bit of a mistake you can make. If you turn down the dialogue and sound effects a bit, the characters and the button presses are drowning out your voice. Oh, okay, no worries, man. Sorry. Let's go. What if I just turn the master down a tiny bit? How's that? We change the volume to that much.
Lawmaster
Just
of
checking
power.
to see when fiery complications back up again. Oh,
Moving!
appreciate the heads up though. Thanks for helping us get the volume set. Oh, jeez. Watch out! Watch out!
I'm waiting!
Effua! Bend to my will.
Okay. Winds of magic, not too bad. Not too bad.
Without fail.
Very little change.
Understood.
Okay. Music is fine. Zinj is not happy. Alright. Let's see how that goes. Moving him around.
Archers! Ancestors!
14 seconds and we can get fire complication. The music is really good in these games, actually.
Direct me!
White Tower Guardian!
Very, very good.
Orders received! Death to all! Kill them!
Chosen of power!
Oh shit, shit, keep moving. Because these are the exalted big horrors too. No, we want to take them out. Come on. Come on.
Lawmaster!
Now try burning head. Oh shit, that's gonna ricochet.
Hear me!
Pull back.
For order!
Okay, we're gonna move this eagle over here.
Lawmaster of power!
Sorry, Phoenix, and try healing now.
St. Louis!
And we gave a bit of a heal to both Teclis and the Phoenix.
Awaiting orders! Agreed!
Sir Lawmaster!
Alright,
Advancing!
you guys are stood there now, let's just move up.
Lafine!
Quickly now! It shall be done.
Oh shit, come on. Okay, what if we shoot into there?
Seal! For order!
At once!
What are you guys doing?
It shall be done!
Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
Asur, move! March! Moving
No, that's
out!
what we wanted you to
As
do.
a mage! Winds of magic rise!
Lafine Lecky! Speak quickly! Astute!
Archers!
Loyal! Archers!
Asra! Forward!
We away!
Alright. Come on.
Servants of the tower! Asa Thanon! Lawmaster of power! Gyran protects me! Lawmaster of power!
Just a bit more healing is good.
Draw back!
I'm waiting!
Then Louis! Orion! Then Louis!
Lawmaster of power!
Without fail!
Ah shit, actually I better kill these guys quickly because they're...
For order!
He's gonna run in front of the towers and get himself killed.
Speak quickly! Right away!
Finish them!
Yes!
Lawmaster!
Pull back!
Servant of the tower! Lawmaster
Okay,
of
chase him
power.
down.
My power is yours!
Please, please work.
Have fewer! Bend to my will!
I just want the army losses at this point. Alright, drink your potion. Stay alive.
Arhain Kadane! I am ready. Advance! Elfry!
Okay.
Ever vigilant!
As you say.
We will obey.
What are you guys doing?
It will be done. Moving out.
Asa, attack! Acknowledge!
Alcuin Mage! To battle! Spellcaster!
Come on, come on, come on.
Understood!
Understood.
Oh, skirmish mode. I didn't click that. What the fuck? That's why they're being idiots.
Setting
Your
forth!
skirmish mode's on too. Maybe did I press skirmish mode instead of fire at will or something?
Archers. Tyrion chariots. Swiftly. Asa forward.
That's why you guys are being
Setting
such tools.
forth! Serve the king!
Swordmaster of Pur.
Alcuin Mage! Awaiting orders!
Teclis. Charoi Lecky.
Wielder of the Winds!
Acknowledge. Archers. Advance.
Move!
As you say. Steel.
Alright, let's kill these screamers.
Mage! Orior! Ready!
Glory awaits.
Teclis.
Alright, keep drinking the potion, Teclis. We need you to live.
Louis.
Forward!
Asturian guides us.
Forward.
High Mage! For the king! Doing my duty!
Teclis. For the king.
Cool. Let's
Moving
go on.
out! Forward! I go then!
Alright, we're gonna pull our
Onward.
troops back here.
If I must.
Cool. Alright, army losses are coming in.
Awaiting orders.
Lawmaster of Poe.
We don't get any more health than that.
Guardian. Moving out.
Okay. Come on, just die. Just die.
Setting forth.
And done. Good. Alright. Zinch is not happy, but Zinch... yeah, hurt some units, but they should all live, which is the important thing. But more importantly, we would have lost a lot more. Oh shit, we lost our Phoenix. I'm getting tired, it's 4 in the morning here. 4:30. That makes me sad. How the hell did I lose the Phoenix but kept the chariot alive? That's so unlike me. I tend to keep my flyers alive, but the chariots tend to have a hard time living. I'm so like wishfully thinking, fuck, he died. He did die. Ah well.
Plunder and pillage it is.
Master of the White Tower.
This is what we could do, is we would need an extra turn to chill there. Actually no, we could just do this. And get that. So we increase our tariff revenue. And here we can keep on increasing our melee defense. We can get some extra armor there too, which is also very nice.
Leave me to my manipulations.
You seek knowledge.
Alright.
By the White Tower, the winds hearken to me.
Okay.
Our buildings lie in ruin.
Now, can I only give them... Yeah, I can only give them that capital as the only building. So what we'll do is we'll hold it there. And then the next turn, we'll gift it after we've taken care of this enemy army. Alright. Extra 10% ward save is always nice. Great Arcane Conduit. Yep. Hey, Duarte. How you doing? Welcome to... Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Getting just these level 1 trinket makers, instant way just to get a nice little bump to that revenue. Got a rebellion down there. We always seem to these days, but that's alright. Switch over to growth now, we've down our hiring. See if there's anyone else we can deal with.
I serve the king.
No. Alright. We're just holding on to that barracks. We'll wait until we're getting close to tier 4, then we'll knock that down and start building up the Woodlands building so we can get handmaidens a little bit quicker. But until we've taken all of this territory from Tzeentch, it's probably a good idea to keep it there. It's going to stand up much better than just basic spearmen, so... Teclis gives that 10% to Lawmaster and Mages are only heroes. Yeah, so it's just the heroes that are in his army, but that's pretty damn good. Lawmasters are both excellent line holders, and Mages are squishy. Really nice buff. Yikes, lots of rebellions.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth. Teclis, High Lawmaster.
Nice. Alright, 2 lots of Arcane Conduit. Love it.
Ready. For the king!
Oh, yikes. But we've got our giant pigeon of death. So this shall be fun. Finally. Finally on the mount. We were talking about maps earlier in the stream. This is a great example of a map I think is really nice because we have more incentive to come forward and, you know, sort of try to hold this position here rather than just go back. And they've actually blocked out the entire corner. So smart ways to reduce corner camping. Of course they gave him the nice side. Ah well. But still, we could kind of do the same thing here. Essentially it works pretty similar. Oh, excuse me.
Teclis!
Okay, this looks cool because we can use that edge there and this edge here to channel them that way, so that's cool. So Teclis, Mage 1.
My power is yours.
Assur Noble!
Hey, Kaneko, good to see you, mate. And Duarte, yep. Trying to make sure I don't fall behind the chat because I don't believe this will be too bad, but we need to make sure we don't get absolutely bodied to it. How you doing, Kaneko? Hey, Tarif, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. First time seeing you here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good.
It shall be done.
How you finding Immortal Empires, mate? Or have you jumped onto what's it called? Onto Dark Tide?
Archers, without fail.
Pretty much everyone seems to be on Dark Tide at the moment, so I hope people are having a good time with that. Okay, let's chuck some.
It will be done. Noble!
Oh, that's not good, man. I hope things are alright for you, bro. Oh, you're a good mate, Kaneko. Hope life is in your direction before you know it.
For duty.
Okay, so
As you say.
number
Eagle
0.
Claw.
High mage.
Mage.
Swordmaster of Poeth.
Teclis.
Oh, right. Let's smash these guys.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so we're gonna advance up. And we'll just move slightly. Oh shit. We're gonna move slightly past the trees here.
Poeth favors you. Advance. I know the way.
This is a bit ballsy, but we're gonna do what we can to cut in through here. Ah, well, bright future ahead then, mate, I'm sure. Now, trying to read this line the way they're gonna
Master
go.
of the White Tower, making my way. Teclis, fear me.
Asor, Lawmaster. Wise.
Following Ethua.
For
Okay,
the
moving
greater
up.
good.
Oh, we can use that.
Ethua, bend to my will.
Setting forth.
Not ready to use that fire
Poet.
convocation just yet.
Chosen
But I
of
feel the
Poeth.
pressure too because their shields are down.
Their end is nigh.
You know what, fuck it, gotta do it.
Charoi Leki.
Yes.
Awaiting orders. Seeking the foe. I go.
Nice.
Battle awaits. Moving out.
But their shields are down.
Winds of magic rise.
Each one's that's not charging at us is a bit better. Nice. Okay, here we are.
Halt. Onward. Forward. Iran protects
Okay,
me.
so we don't want the artillery. But let's move up a little bit further to here.
Gods approve.
See if we can control them in this choke point.
Teclis, ever on. I will obliterate them.
These guys were a bit stronger,
Yes.
remember we've always got net of Amentok to pin them in place.
Guardian. Setting forth. Seeking the foe. Advance.
Yeah, that was a pretty crazy blob.
Spearman.
Loyal.
Dauntless.
Oh shit.
Tremble before me.
Come on.
Moving out. Forward.
Doing my duty.
I know the way. Scython. Hear
Man, if
me.
I can just get up there.
Teclis. Ever on.
Orders. Men Louis.
Can you reach it? Come on.
Men Louis.
She can't reach. Come on, please. I love God.
Making my way.
Spellcaster.
What's going on? Why can't
Teclis.
I? That'll have to do it.
Lakoi Soraya.
Come on, guys.
For Ulfwan. None can comprehend my power. Setting forth.
So just gonna flank around those chariots.
Onward. They shall know fear. Stop.
Making my way.
I go.
Jets.
I am ready. Making my way. Advance.
Alright, so we're gonna use these guys
Going abroad.
to pin them down.
Ready. Moving out. Ulfwan Mage.
Alright, here we go. Nash just get in there. Huh. Was chain lightning nerfed? I don't know. I can't validate that. I know Burning Head was nerfed, but I don't know.
Chosen of
With all
Poeth.
the changes to magic, I'm really not that worried. Magic is still the most destructive force you have, bar none. Like,
Awaiting orders.
to me, magic is only nerfed too much if you stop using it. it is still the single most decisive tool in your arsenal.
Battle calls! Guardian,
Like, the reason to hire a character or not is often just because they can cast or not. They would have to do a whole lot more to actually make magic bad. Just because you can't as easily take out entire armies with one character does not mean they're bad.
Shall be done. Asa forward!
moving out! Yen Louis! Command me!
Okay, cool.
Onward.
Right, let's try that.
Winds of magic rise.
Fear my words! I know the way!
Let's give Chain Lightning a go. You said you want to give Chain Lightning a go, let's see how it goes.
Charoy Lecky!
My power is yours.
Oh, sorry, how's it?
Bend to my will.
Hard to tell.
Seeking the foe!
Hard to tell.
Teclis!
Without fail.
Doesn't seem notably bad though. Off the plus side.
Very well.
Archers! It shall be done.
Kill them.
Mage.
What happened to my other mage? Did she die? Did I just lose a mage?
The winds are rising.
Hopefully she ran away.
As you say, by Alariel.
For Oakland!
For Althwan.
Teclis! Arhain Kadei!
Acknowledge! Attack!
Agreed.
Oh shit, I didn't mean, damn it, misclicked.
Lakoi Soraya.
Oops.
Swordmaster of Hoeth!
Without fail.
For
Get in.
Althwan! To the fray!
We go.
Orders received. For order! Can I be praised?
His army losses are
Teclis!
just a moment away.
Scython, hear me.
Magic will always be S tier to thin the enemy out, and at least it's nice that the Law of Heavens has good spells besides Wind Blast and Chain Lightning. That is true. That's actually a good point. It's a very, very flexible Law of Magic. Definitely one of my favourite debuffs in the game as well. Did that mage die? Fuck, she did. I'm getting tired, guys. Oh well. Shouldn't just be like, oh well, but oh well. Funny thing is, I keep manually doing these fights and I'm falling asleep, so I keep on fucking them up. So 2 fire mages is better, like more fire, more good. How you doing, Caspiar as well? Now the whole idea is to just level them up and not get them killed like that. If that happened, you could save scum to keep them alive, but we're just trucking through, no reloads. So the idea is to get them to level 22 and then put them in different armies. So we're leveling them up, so that's the only reason she's there. It does help that she's buffing the winds of magic, that is kind of cool, but other than that, it's not important. Alright, can we get, please tell me I didn't lose the good one.
Knowledge is yours.
Of course, I lost the administrator. Fuck. Ah, that's so annoying. And all these all these ones suck as well. Such bad luck. Okay. That's such a meh trade.
Mage of the White
I'll take it. But that is kind of worth having. So, yeah, normally you don't need more than one caster of one type.
I only serve the changer.
Battle calls me.
Okay, so he's dead.
Restrain the captives.
Replenish.
Ready.
And we'll place him
Marching.
just in there
Very well.
to heal up. Okay, we're getting to Student of Hearth, which is cool. This guy's at least getting to nearly level 20. And the list blessing, cool. Can't believe I lost my best mage. That was just a
Defender of truth.
rookie move.
My powers are yours.
Okay, upgrade.
The Asher are troubled.
And we can hold off and we'll be able to upgrade that next turn. Cool.
Wisdom awaits.
Extra 4 melee defense can't hurt. And we'll get some more winter magic. Check diplomacy, is everything going good?
How can I?
No trade deals to sign, and last of all, let's have a look at. Welcome to the stream as well, Eris. What is the plan for the Red Antarctic settlements? Occupy or give them to the Skink Army? We are going to give them to the Skink Army. We're just holding on to them because we had to wipe out a few armies. Next turn, we start the real estate, and we're going to give them away because it is just simply too painful to hold on to them. Part of me is wanting to hold on to them right now because I've got the capital, I've got that. We could take it. We could take it all, but it is just very, very expensive to build up. Look at that. It's 7,000 gold just to get a tier 3 settlement. It's not worth it. We should give it to someone who can make better use of it, and that's exactly what we're going to do. The other thing we could do is we take advantage of the fact that we've got another mage at low level. We could just send her out to discover Cathay and find some trade partners. That's always possible. Maintaining the mage give up on a campaign when Immortal Empires came out. Yeah, I tried to do it in a test run of this, and I would go as far as to say as it boned the campaign. Similar to what you're saying, you just keep having to push it uphill. The biggest issue is, ironically, the recruitment, I'd have to say.
Onward. Entering the garrison.
Alright, here we are. So let's do it. We're going to now gift this settlement to him. 4 treaties as well, because we want a military alliance with him to make sure he doesn't stab us in the back. About 1090. Oh, 1085? Oh, jeez. 80. There we are. Actually, may as well just give them both to you. Yeah, let's give them both to you. Cool. This also gives you a ton of money. I think they need to rein this back and tune this a bit. It's a bit overpowered at the moment. You get so much money for nothing at the moment. Okay. We could upgrade these.
The people are resting.
That's built up. That's pretty much built up. Alright, so we will upgrade these. Just really pushing our cash flow. Invocation of Tyrion. And we'll keep one eye on these mages just in case something better comes along. But it doesn't look like it. Oh, that plus 25% hero level though, we really could go up here and start exploring with that. 2 rounds for a level 0 unit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the recruitment is just
My power.
absolutely terrible. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Nice to meet you. In here on this humble Saturday. So, see this. These guys are getting their asses kicked. I told you, man. The dwarfs, just with the mountain advantage, beat the piss out of them. So, sorry, man. You are a sinking ship. So what we'll do is we'll see if I break my agreements with him. What's the trade worth, though? Trade's worth 200 gold. That's a decent amount. Let's just start with this agreement.
Aye!
So I've broken the non-aggression pact, and he definitely liked that. So I'll keep on trading with the lizards until they die. Okay. Sweet. Actually, let's just see. Confederation. No, I'll be anywhere near. So confederations don't really happen until about turn 60-ish, and I think that's probably for the best, game-wise. For at least if you're playing as evil factions. You don't get just swamped by the Autotide.
Oh, it's you.
He's not going to declare war, is he? Oof, good. Do have to be careful, because he could do some damage still if he decides to declare war. We've got all our regiments of renown ready to quickly compile if we do need it. But I've got an idea. Let's use this genius who has, like, I think plus 25% hero success. Oh, fuck off. Fine. This is just a revolt, guys, but we'll have to do it. We've got towers up our sleeve, it'll be pretty straightforward. Yeah, I don't usually bother with life without the Lawmaster. That's usually the biggest kept secret. Like, no one seems to talk about that. Like, because life is I'd say is the strongest Lord of Magic in the game. Does really good damage as well. Plus the healing is just really, really strong. Okay, so where are we going to bunker down here? Oh, this one. Yeah, this place is fun, I gotta say. This is pretty fun. You don't have to be very creative, but it's still pretty fun.
For duty!
Okay, so these guys are attacking here. Let's get one spearman. Put him here so he can shoot.
It shall be done.
That's all we can get there. Get another spearman here.
We will obey.
Keep it up to 0. So I'm just numbering these obscure numbers all the way to one side, so I don't. Yeah, so we can find them if we need. But also, what this is doing is conserving our ammunition. Should put this guy over here.
Loyal. Spearmen.
So we'll get this guy. Right, so it's not our captain. Let's wait. Alright, so first thing we're doing is making sure they're not shooting the towers. Because we won't get to kill the towers. That's just something we won't succeed in doing, so instead, shoot the troops.
Orders received. Understood.
So just fast forwarding here, double tapping the units to see what they're doing roughly. Okay, so these guys are pretty much out of targets. Well, they are.
It will be done.
So you can retreat
Quickly now.
up here. These guys
Without fail.
still doing alright. Oh. Still doing alright. The other way for Nakai to get the Sword of Cain is to kill the game of Legendary on the claim it screen because the button doesn't close the screen. Yeah, there's a few issues like that, isn't there?
As you say.
Orders
We'll
received.
derps the quests. You know what we'll do? We'll go.
We
Yeah.
will obey. Spearmen. Move.
It will be done.
Alright, and that's done. Retreat. Okay, it looks like everyone's retreating nicely. Good job, guys. Get back.
We will obey.
Okay, so we've got the choke points here blocked off. Oh no, you guys suck. What are you doing?
Orders understood.
Who's faster? Surely they are. Oh, they're way faster. You know, you might as well stand and fight. You're just gonna get tracked down.
Order.
Can't even fucking control you.
Spearmen. Archers.
Alright, we can get this one. We're just going for the tier 3 towers. They do good area of effect damage. They tend to be my preferred. I usually only get those, then just throw a light littering of tier 1 or tier 2 around the battlefield. But if there's only one choke point that you have at all, then save up for the tier 4 one there. If it's against something heavy. Okay. Oh no, they're getting victory tickets. Fuck.
For duty.
Understood. For duty. Orders received.
Without fail. Loyal. Moving out.
It shall be done.
Setting forth.
Spearmen.
Okay. So now I'm worried if I stay here for too long, we could get finished off.
Spearmen. Loyal. For duty. say.
For Assyrian!
Orders received, without fail. Onward! Spearmen!
Assor, withdraw!
For duty! Understood! As you say! Without fail!
Spearmen!
Acknowledged!
Orior!
Okay. Can that get them there?
Loyal! Ancestors! Spearmen! Lothern Seaguard! By your command!
Okay, trying to put the pressure on. So trying to do is we're trying to nuke the army here, then run in and take that afterwards.
We will obey!
Without fail!
For duty! As you say!
That's doing quite well there. Come on.
Lothern Seaguard! It shall be done!
It shall be done!
Orders received!
Come on.
It will be done! For Assyrian!
Spear! As you say, we will obey! Spearmen! Archers! Acknowledged! For Assyrian!
Okay, as soon as we clear this path here, I need to get these units to the front.
We away! Archers! Orders
And
understood!
hopefully I can scare them back. Alright, can we get any
Loyal.
affected there?
It will be done! We advance! Without fail! For Ulthuan! Acknowledged! Lothern Seaguard! Orders received!
Come on, get up there.
Onward!
Hey Kim, how you doing, man? Welcome Kim, good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Man, that's just missing like all hell, isn't it? It's just not doing anything. What about this furthest one here? I think the trees are just ruining him. Oh no, got one there.
It shall be done! Attack!
Pull back!
Archers! Loyal! Understood!
Please, 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 please get that in time. I do not want to lose this settlement.
We will obey! To the fray! We will obey! Swiftly! It shall be done! Quickly now!
Forgot about those spears down there.
Archers! March!
Come on.
Northern Sea Guard!
Come on, come on, come on, take it.
For duty!
It's gonna be close, but I think you got it. If we could just kill this guy as well.
All is chaos! Archers!
Come on.
Orders received!
Archers! It will be done!
Just about got it. Woo! Okay, we've got that, thank God.
Northern Sea Guard! Sinner!
Loyal! As you say, without fail. Onward! Defending order! Asa, move! Oriole!
Attack. Yeah.
Death to all!
Almost killed the leader.
Archers!
Come on, just hold in a bit more. A little more.
Northern Sea Guard!
Okay, if we can break these guys.
Fall back!
I think that's got them broken. Yep. Now, direct fire over there.
Understood! Moving out!
Actually, that's an easy shot. Take that. Alright, we can build some towers around here to get them on the retreat. That'll do. Yeah.
Acknowledged! Advance! Serve the king!
Northern Sea Guard!
Spearmen! Yes!
Alright, can you fast forward now?
Orders received! Acknowledged!
Soldiers will rest the archers
Advance!
and throw the Northern Sea Guard head on them.
Without fail!
Alright, so these guys are exhausted. If we just keep them hidden back, actually just keep them there, rest them up, it'll be alright. Oh, there we are. Cool. Oh, I got a bit close to comfort in some spots there, didn't it? Okay. Just letting the towers do their work and finish everything off. A little bit more, come on. Done. Cool. Oh, what a fight. What a fight. That should destroy the army as well, which means we don't have to do that twice. Yeah, it got really tight there. Thanks, man. That was definitely tight. Probably tighter than we should have had, but where we were, we could just really saturate the damage with those area of effect towers. If we had to break out and run out when they had the advantage, they just would have isolated us, so yeah. We got there in the end.
Turn them loose.
Oh, he lived. Of course he lived. What a dick. And here we are, turn 30. Well, let's start off by getting this guy
Lend us your strength.
to go away. Cardor has fallen. Imrik weeps.
The people are rested.
Okay, cool.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
You summoned me?
I think I'm going to follow my own advice and
Restore order.
get this genius one, and she can just, yeah, level up like a champion. And steal a bunch of research.
Mage
Not the
of
best use of our money, but
Pausing to reflect.
makes me feel like I'm doing
I
something.
will not. I am yours.
She's gonna be doing nothing but steal research for the first God knows how many levels. Alright, so we can move. How many more turns do we have of... We've got 4 more turns where we don't take attrition. Let's use our noble to scout out ahead.
Smash it to ruins.
And we're going to get him off that eagle and onto foot. Alright, this looks good. And turn. But this is good as we progress from west to east. Oxyodal's armies are really following us as well, so this is pretty good. We can kind of spy, scout things out, and if it's a bit scary, we can kind of chill back and wait for Oxyodal to come and then do a combined push. But being offensive down here also means he doesn't have the forces to try and challenge us back in our home territory, so we didn't need to build walls. So there's a bit of a double benefit to heading down here when we have. Let's get that, we'll give the money for a bit of extra influence. Cool.
My
Not
powers
missing
are
out.
yours to command.
Okay, 300 gold, we can deal with that.
I call thee.
Yep. 29, good. See, that's 1,000 gold now to steal the influence. It's way more expensive than it used to be.
Master of the White Tower.
That's looking pretty damn barren, so let's move up.
Your word is my command. By the gods!
Cool, so as long as that's clear, we're going to be safe to take that, and then we can sell it back, so... That could be some work to defeat on the field. So let's hire a mage to deal with it. Let's get a life mage.
Master of High
Okay.
Magic.
Oh, of course, we
Alt
unlocked
One's
the quest, I
Archmage.
was paying attention to that. And magical reserves. And that's it for this turn. Yeah, I'll increase the cash flow just a little bit. Up to level 2 is probably all we need. Just got to make sure we have enough money to upgrade our main settlement, so maybe I shouldn't be upgrading those tier 1 trinket makers. Might be a bit excessive. It's just nice to build up the cash flow now while we don't need to raise multiple armies. Now, the important thing is to keep our eyes on these guys and Thorak. The better relations we have with them, the more they'll like each other for that whole union there. So we have a vested interest in this, but Thorak is actually the most important because he can really effectively occupy the mountains where, one, we don't want to be, and two, we really can't. We can't beat the others at their own game there. So let's go for... Got enough armor for now.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
We play the great game, not you.
There he is. The man, the legend. And I'm a unit down.
Defender of truth.
Now is not that time. This has... You ruffle feathers.
Don't want to fail. I really don't want to fail here.
Toward power!
My infinite knowledge is yours.
We play the great game, not you.
I have much to teach them.
There is no limit to my power. High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
I thought I could globally recruit in a single turn. Oh well. Don't we have 10 settlement? Oh, I gave away my 10th settlement, didn't I? Ah, fuck. Wouldn't have done that otherwise. But these guys are probably on their way. Damn it. She'll be back.
The people are resting.
Cool. Bit of a lame turn, wasn't it? Wasn't the most amazing turn. I mean, I probably should have attacked him, but I'm just concerned that with the unit down, he could outdo us. Why'd I hire an archer? Man, I'm tired. I should have. If I was going to wait 2 turns, I might as well have got a silver and guard. Not a wise choice. Ah, it's because this is under siege. Gotcha.
They will die.
Nice.
They cannot withstand high magic.
Free us now.
Scholar Supreme.
Okay, do we have any ancillaries? Anyone that would improve public order? So Teclis has this one. It is tempting to do this just for a few turns to get this back up out of the red.
Asaurian's decree. Archmage. Purest sorcery.
Alright, we'll do it. Yeah.
I see the winds.
Dollars below. Cool.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, we're spending a bit of money to keep her there, but I think it's money well
My
spent.
powers are yours.
Now is not that time.
The next settlement we take, I think that'll be the one that gives us the alliance. So it's got 5 settlements left.
Master of the White Tower.
Alright, make sure we don't move more than halfway. So we could always move back.
Ruffle feathers.
Okay,
Son of Ulfwood, I will share my experience.
all good.
The Asher are troubled.
Okay, so we'll get the embassy. The embassy unlocks some unique research, but it also increases our port income in the area. So we're pushing our capital to the moon. It's the narrative we're going with.
There is no limit to my power.
Oh. Got levels on someone? No. Cool. Craft Caf, do you think Warhammer 2's Factions Elves is more enjoyable to play in Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 3? I'm enjoying the High Elves more in Warhammer 2. Dark Elves, kind of roughly the same, but I feel like it's not quite perfected yet with the Dark Elves. I feel like they're almost there with it, but it is just different. I think the thing is Warhammer 2, just Warhammer 3 still isn't as good as Warhammer 2. It's another couple of patches away from getting there. I think just the way the game plays. Remember, Immortal Empires when it first came out wasn't that great. But now the game is with the DLC team, so they are the ones that took Mortal Empires to the heights that it got to. This will be the same.
Consider it done.
Alright, might as well use this right.
Teclis, High Lawmaster.
God, wait, man, where did these armies come from?
Tremble before me. Preparing an ambush. Making camp. I go then.
I serve the Raven God.
I feel like I'm going to get double teamed here. His army's half dead, so I'm not that concerned.
Orders.
Come on, Oxy, what the hell are you doing? Upgrade the main building. Now, we could build a couple of things, but maybe just the trinket maker is the best thing to get here for now.
Infused by Hoeth's
Cool.
wisdom.
Alright. Welcome to the stream, anyone else that's joined, hope you're doing well. Yeah, Teclis has definitely come out stronger in Mortal Empires. This new start is just awesome. I really, really enjoy it. It's really unique for a high elf start as well, so I think that's kind of cool. Some unique diplomacy options, which is also something I tend to really enjoy. Okay, wow. Okay, the good guys getting their asses kicked. Not a good thing. Well, the last defenders are on their last legs. Oh, let's actually upgrade that.
If you say so.
Don't know why you left this guy
Feel
alone.
my power.
We have to fight that. Thanks for the detailed response. Anytime anyone that wants to ask anything, feel free, ask away. Or if you just want to say hi, it's all good. Now, if we just, I would love to have just auto-resolved this, but it will absolutely trash our army, and the big problem we have here is we have a noble with 3 points of replenishment, and you still replenish like absolute dog shit in here because it's red climate. We just got to be careful, avoid them attacking us because currently they're ambushing us on attack.
Archers!
Loyal! For duty!
Okay, so set up.
Archers! Acknowledged! We will obey! Without fail!
Tyrionok chariot.
Okay, chariots down here. Yep,
Orders received. Spearmen!
yep,
We will obey.
yep.
Spearmen!
Yep, so we don't have to worry about being flanked too badly here. And that's a nice downhill curve there for the bolt throw here, so we'll keep it up here.
Without fail!
Make sure it's on cluster shot.
We will obey!
And of course, oh shit. Teclis,
Chosen of poet.
mage,
Assur
swordmaster. Let's do it.
Acknowledged!
Oh shit.
Agreed.
So
Archers!
highlight everyone but
Eagle claw!
the bolt thrower
Archers!
and move down.
As you say!
For Assyrian! Halt! Without fail! It will be done!
Teclis. Yen Louis! Making my way!
Come on. Not bad, not bad.
Forward!
You see, I don't know if I like the mage on the chariot. I really don't. I would rather keep her on the horse where she's fast and nimble. Like, cycle charging with a caster just doesn't turn me on.
Scython! Hear me!
Given the risks if it does go wrong, which it very well can.
Winds of magic rise!
For his majesty! Advance!
Orders received!
Okay.
It will be done! Understood! For duty! Archers!
Oh, yeah.
Orders received!
Ready! Moving out! Earthwind Mage!
High Lawmaster!
Can't say no to that.
Arhain Kadei! Onward! Charoi Leki! Battle awaits! Stop!
Oh, it's going the wrong way, shit.
Hear my words!
So try to fly forward first so we keep our momentum.
Doing my duty.
Oh,
Going
this is good.
abroad.
The terrain here working to our advantage very nicely.
As a mage.
Yen Louis!
We advance!
Okay, fanning it out.
Acknowledged! Setting forth! Quickly now!
So just make sure we're facing everything.
Forward!
Striking the foe!
Teclis!
Taming the winds! Scython, hear me!
For Ulfwan!
Death to all! For duty! For order!
As you say, onward! Ancestors!
Okay.
Guardian! Charoy Lecky!
These spears are going to hold this line here. They're doing a good job, so
Lakoy!
no need to worry about
Seeking
them.
the foe! Teclis!
Nice dodge.
Fear my words!
Loyal! Understood! Seal!
Tyrion chariots!
I know the way!
Following Ethua!
Okay.
Loremaster of Earth!
Yes!
Awaiting orders! Arhain Kadei!
Okay. Charge
None
in.
can comprehend my power!
Actually, that's
Setting
alright.
forth!
Got the fire complication. I'm sure that'll
My
do the
power
job.
is yours!
Forward!
For the king! Eagle Claw! For Lothern! As you say,
Alright, awesome.
we advance! We go!
It will be done! I am ready! Master of the White Tower! Ever on!
We just use Teclis to hunt it down.
Yen Louis!
Yeah.
Louis! I go! Charoy Lecky!
There we are.
Moving out!
Orders? I go then!
Cool. And we're just going to put our injured characters all together. It's pretty good with the units. With its builds. Is that what you mean with recruitment?
The winds.
Loremaster!
That is definitely getting better with time. I definitely agree with that.
Teclis!
Makes a lot more logical decisions.
I'm waiting! Moving!
Hey, Briar, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that did go really, really well for us. We're not too worried about the numbers, and taking losses down here in this terrible territory is by far the biggest threat we have. Do not want to be taking a lot of losses. Just keep healing. You. Nice. Cool. Well, we managed to increase the health on a lot of our guys there, so that's great. The increased wins reserve for the entire army. Not yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you're answering his. Sorry, my bad. It's late. Yes, so your army has a pool of winds of magic, and each caster can contribute to that total. And those are the wins that all of them can pull around. So think of it as their vibe. That's their contribution to the gang. Now, we've got a lot of guys at rank 7 here, so we could get some benefit by getting favourable wins. It's tempting to do. And because we're in this terrible territory, just keep on getting the replenishment.
Now is not that time.
Master of the White Tower.
Attack! I will give you victory.
Oh my god, okay, I thought he lived. Ha! I thought, no!
Preparing an ambush.
Your affair.
Okay. Oh, okay, Student of Hoth. Awesome. One more level. One level away from the good stuff. You can scout for cool stuff. It's kind of where we need you. And you are no longer on the Eagle, thank God. Nice, okay, so that's probably his last army. If Oxyotl can win that, basically curtailed him and won the south.
Master of high magic.
Yeah, Zinch is basically eradicated, but remember he's still got a good number of settlements. He'll still have 5 settlements left, but he'll lose most of those in quick succession. You almost could let Oxy own all those and then try to own these, but the money from owning them is just, yeah.
Defender of truth.
We will get that later. Let's improve our army.
Victory was assured.
Nice. That's 7 turns away.
Archmage.
Awesome. Yeah, so the biggest risk we have is getting caught in the open there. Ah, he's going to declare war. Fuck. Oh dear. Might need to do something about that. Dare I say, I think he might have thwarted him off. It's going to hurt our cash flow, but we'll have these resources back so we can make new trade partners, so that's kind of cool. Man, the good guy's getting thrashed this game.
Sorcery.
He's got a lot of armies.
Iron will! Casting the runes is thirsty work. Let's drink and talk.
A while away from making that defensible. What would it take? 11? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll throw that influence to him. That'll keep him placated for now. The thing is, does that piss off Thoric?
What?
Oh my god, he really hated that.
Our bargain will be inscribed in clinker rune.
Pretty rich.
Binding. Enduring.
You know, I'm gonna give him that because that'll fund him to win the
Already
war.
done.
If nothing else. Okay, and that's why it's expensive to play 2 sides of a war, but we're actually playing one side. Just looks like we're playing 2 sides. Okay, so
For honor.
looks like no one is going to get in the way here.
Forward at once.
Cool.
Elfry. The gods.
Just bring the noble back so he gets the experience.
Standing by.
In you go.
I have much to teach.
So we know the next turn he can't come and get us. Also, he's going to be pretty far from home, so he can't replenish or do anything of the sort. Nice. So we'll replenish this turn, give it to him next turn. Okay. Just give these guys
There
some
is no limit to my
equipment.
power.
Yep. The white sword. Nice. So all these are really nice items for line holders. Cool. And that's it for this turn. So we just need to hold out long enough so we can go turn the offensive back
Servant.
onto Krokar. So we've taken a little bit longer this game than we usually do. Oh, maybe. No, we should be on course to do it. So turn 45, basically victory. Good guys got thrashed in your campaign. You had to save. Without your intervention, they certainly would have been destroyed. Repants, Carcassonne, Border, the Sister of Twilight, and Teclis. Yeah, they do sometimes need a bit of help, don't they? But I think maybe that's the thing, right? Is the good guys need to team up and the bad guys can just go solo and just smash. Maybe that's the way the game balances out to. Could make sense. Hey, Mage is back. Let's go steal some research.
I hear the Kadef. Akshai, I call thee.
Why'd I do that? That's just gonna piss them off. Oh, yikes. That was so stupid. I was trading to the positive and yeah, I had to blow it. Resistant. Excellent trait. This is the one I was after. +3 melee defense and a bunch of other goodies, including 5% missile defense for your infantry. So let's hire those and hire these guys globally. That's huge expense, but better than losing the settlement, which we very, very well could.
On to adventure!
High Lord,
So they do have an army somewhere.
Lawmaster.
These guys have, looks like they've destroyed or it's hiding.
What news? The gods stand with me.
Starting my journey, I rest here, treading lightly. Master of the White Tower.
Onward then.
Cool.
Setting the
Keep out
pace.
there to scout. Do you ever have heroes and lords then recruit into a new army? Do you ever save them and then recruit into a new army? I don't do it in my campaigns because it's, or at least on Legendary, because it kind of, it's not cheating, but it's kind of cheating because you can circumvent the RNG of the game. No hate on anyone that does it at all, right? But it does give you an advantage, and it's an advantage that I try to do with that, just as a way of comping yourself, so yeah. But yeah, you absolutely can do it. You can do some crazy stuff, but you do circumvent the RNG, and I try not to do that in these
Perhaps next time.
runs.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
But it's really, really handy to be able to see what's possible. If you want to see what's the highest, you can bump something, you might have that saved. You can really experiment with the game and with numbers and shit like that really, really well with it. So I think that's,
Infused by Hoet's
it's got a lot of
wisdom.
cool uses. So I don't use my campaigns, but I love the feature.
Hoeth grants you wisdom.
Nice.
Assur sorcerer.
Especially with high elves though, because they don't have to pay for their traits if they're recruited that way. Cool. Ah, he was hiding. You're very sneaky.
I will leave
We
the
can't do anything with that. Well, since they just raided it, we may as well gift it. The thing about gifting territory as well is it forces them to fucking come, because otherwise they just sit there and do nothing. I should have gifted it to him last turn.
The city is crumbling.
Here we go, we can sign. I know I shouldn't gouge him out of everything, but yeah. That's what we're doing to make sure we don't get attacked.
By Grundy.
Prince of Ulthuan. Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Yeah,
I
we'll
will
trade with
receive
you.
your petition in the name of the Phoenix King. Your will is done.
If this guy somehow miraculously survives, we could confederate him, but
Wise indeed.
we'll see. I'm taking his money because I don't think he's going to make it.
Ready.
Oh.
Now is not that time.
Okay, let's take the settlement.
Battle calls me. Guide me.
Okay, put him in.
I am a fount of knowledge.
And he is immortal. We did it, guys. Immortal Lawmaster Foeth. Love it. So it's pumping up that... we can't do his hit points, but we can increase his armor, and we can get his blade shield. So there we go. Once that next point of armor, over 3/4 of the non-armor piercing damage, he will be able to just absorb. So,
My powers are needed here.
cool.
Spoils for Ulthuan.
Nice. And our army is performing really well in auto resolve. Cool. She's getting very close to getting on her dragon mount. Really good.
High Elven Archmage. I wield the winds.
Okay.
What orders? The winds guide me.
Okay.
Limitless talent.
And we'll hire locally again. This stack we will probably need before we realise it.
Asor Sorcerer.
There is no limit to my power.
Cool. I'm just hoping they send all their forces here because I think that they can take care of him. Oh, so he's
Do
retreating.
not test my patience.
I don't want to bleed him out too much because he might lose there. He's got to deal with Rakarth. He's got to deal with Lord Skrulk. See, getting money is all good, but remember with High Elves you need to keep your trade partners alive. Oh, excuse me. Good thing is, that's a huge part of his balance of power that's not on the field here. We could potentially wreck him before he can react. So what's his balance of power? That's his only army. His only army of any meaning, at least.
Teclis, High Lawmaster. Going. Making camp. My steps are guided.
Oh, nice. He hasn't even finished off these other guys. But he's got 4 settlements. I do wonder if I can actually reach that. Right, let's just get this past the settlement over. So where should we build the outpost? Well, I want all his core units, so let's go for the Godless Crater, because that is his capital. So, yep. And you know what? You can have this. Sure. Oh. And we'll get allied missions very, very shortly, I'm sure.
Hoeth's chosen. Consider it done.
Oh. Ah, really? Ah.
Kadaif unleashed.
That made no sense, but anyway. The good thing is we got another follower, which will increase control. Let's give it to her. What was it? Oh, it must have been one more of the same. Oh no, here it is. There you go. You have that.
I see the
Nice.
winds.
Magic in purest form. For the vortex.
Well, we're getting to the point where we could even, you know, if we think we can win, we could actually get the jump on them. That could be nice.
By the gods!
Cool. Man, if we just like quickly do a quick stunning capture of that capital there, I don't think they'd be able to get us out.
High Lore Master of the White Tower.
Offering military access. Oof, okay. You won't offer me trade. Not for 8 grand. But that's alright. You will eventually trade. So it looks like we've sided with the winning side. We need to check our relations also with Tic-Tac-Toe because we haven't checked in for a while. We might need to join one of his wars or just give him a gift just to keep him placated. Okay, let's just pay for some extra influence. Oh. Okay. Okay, so that is going down. 2 grand for non-aggression is actually a pretty good deal. And now that we've got an agreement signed, that'll just keep on building up. Any...
Do you know who I
I feel
am?
bad taking all this money. He's got heaps of money. You're not that weak.
High Lore Master of Hoeth. Destroy them.
Can't be bothered.
I will give you
Good.
victory has its perks. Master of the White Tower.
Ooh.
You seek knowledge.
Get some Illyrian rivers, that could be cool. we'll do it. Let's get some Illyrian Rivers.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
We'll pack this guy into that guy. Ah. Him into that.
If you say so.
1 unit of Illyrian River archers looks good to me. And can we globally recruit one into this
Magic's
unit?
unleashed.
We can for 2 turns. Nice. Alright.
Gifted advisor.
Okay, Teclis is leveling up. Teclis has basically most of his skills in his main tree. Don't really need the passives. What I would like to do is get favourable winds. And if we really want to be tough, we can get immovable force to increase our spearmen. Okay.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
That's good. I mean, this war is just like coming whether we like it or not,
By
isn't
the
it?
White Tower.
Student of Teclis.
What do you require?
Master of Magic.
That could be very handy. That will allow us to attack without siege attacker. And all of these are quite bad, so we'll just give the Blade of the Sea. We'll give it to our Lord Master of Hearth because
Master of the White
he's
Tower.
about us. There we are.
Destiny beckons.
Cache Spellcaster.
Yeah. Okay. Research. We can get the light armor on our archers and spearmen. Very, very good.
By the gods. My powers are yours.
And that's the turn done. Oh. Almost done. Oh, 2 turns, we're up to tier 4. We need some money saved up. Also, once the Silver Guard are done, I'm going to smash that barracks down.
The most gifted.
Mage.
We're done with it. Cool. This is doing really, really well. Feeling very, very confident. We've got a really, really good economy so far. So long as we just take that main capital off the Lizardmen, I think we're pretty much set.
It would be unwise to waste my time.
Trade. Ah. Nice, sure. Just pushing those trade relations as far as we can get them. Allied building an outpost. Perfect.
Scholar Supreme.
Alright, so Silver Guard built, we can knock that down and start building other structures that will benefit once we turn over to tier 3, sorry. Oh wait, I think we're still recruiting, aren't we?
Trained
One
by
more
the
turn,
White
then we can knock
Tower.
that down.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Man, why is this thing cascading down so hard? Oh, we almost need a public order building.
Way to good.
Ha! Zinch took one of their buildings. Interesting.
Yes, monster. What do you seek?
You try to hold that.
By Hoeth.
Okay. Oh, they are ripe for the picking. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get ourselves a trade deal with the dwarfs.
I can't
What
trust
if
someone
I
who's
join this
never
war?
had dirt on them.
Man, that's not a lot of gratitude, bro. Anyway.
Up!
Because it was so long ago when we broke our agreements, there is no diplomatic
High
penalty.
Elven Archmage. The Archmage marches. Archmage's duty.
The winds are rising.
Nice. Okay, so that's done. Move up. Okay, they do have another army that they've built, it seems.
Moving on. I rest here.
Okay, and now you, we'll give you this for some money. Great stuff. But not only do we give them that, because they have positive climate here, we get that benefit with our replenishment, so there's also that advantage.
Seeks me.
Okay, yep. I think we're up to tier 4 now. Yes, we are. So we could have this ready to go. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, or we could increase this to... Yeah, let's just do that. Because I was thinking we could also get the entertainment building. That's fine. Alright, and turn. Man, still 4 settlements left. I feel like he must have a couple elsewhere. You got 1, 2. Oh, I don't get what you've done here, mate. Oh well. Oof, well this is like the final battle. Finally we come face to face with Karos. If he loses this, he loses his hold on the south, so this is a very important battle. We finally meet. Yeah, I was thinking that, but guess what? This is the final confrontation. No auto, good content, yeah.
Archers!
Oh. Okay, what do we have to work with here? This looks pretty damn nice to use, so let's use it.
Eagle Claw! Without fail.
It will be done. We will obey.
Swordmaster of Poeth.
Spearman.
Okay, spears
Loyal.
up the front here. We will want a bit of support here, so we'll keep these guys out here, ready to harass. So you can be number 8, you can be number 7. Actually, you can be at the front here.
Chosen of Poeth.
Servant of the Tower. We will obey.
Okay, let's move out.
Awaiting orders.
At once.
My power is yours.
Ever on. Scython. Hear me.
Ulfwan Mage. Setting forth. Going. Making my way.
Feels soon to go in front of most of them. Fuck, it did.
Following Ethua. Lakoi
Come on, guys, move up. Move up.
Tremble before me.
Nice.
Advance.
We will obey. As you say. For Assyrian.
Okay, so as soon as he gets close enough, we're going to net him in place and just keep blasting him because he is going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with.
Winds of magic rise.
I know the way. It is done.
It shall be done. Oyo!
Asor, Lore Master.
Okay, net.
Look out! Enemy smell!
Chosen of Poeth. Echoa guides me. Seal.
Seeking the foe. Scython, hear me.
Oh man, deleted.
Lore Master of Poeth. Attack!
There we go.
Loyal! As you say. Lakoi!
Down. Everybody's that way. Move up. Move up.
Speak quickly. Guardian.
High Mage.
Right, this should hopefully flatten them.
Ethua, bend to my will.
Piercing bolts are burning overhead.
Moving out.
For duty!
Without fail.
Come on.
Mage. For order.
Biolarial.
Forward. Orders. Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Fear my words.
Understood!
Oh no.
We away!
Ah well, at least.
Ulfwan Mage.
Oh no.
Master of the
Okay,
White
get in
Tower.
there.
I approve. Yen Louis.
Asa forward!
Right, we're moving away just to give them free shots.
Ulfwan
Oh shit.
Mage. Going abroad.
Lore Master.
Nice.
Teclis. Tyrion chariots. Death to all.
For the king!
Fast forward. There we are.
Eagle Claw!
Pull back.
March!
If we can hold them in place. Alright, here we are. Let's see if we can get a lucky rebound. It's not gonna go over there somewhere. This is not gonna work.
Sail!
Ah, well.
Understood. Without fail.
Ready. Winds of magic rise! Ulfwan Mage.
Arhain Kadane!
Yes.
Okay, just healing everyone up just before we finish the fight. Oh, get the fuck out of there.
Apace. Advance. Forward.
Come on, end the fight.
Serve the king! Quickly now!
Yes! Making my way!
Yes! For order!
What are they waiting for? Ah, it's this.
Claw.
As you say!
Got some Chaos Spawn in the back lines, of course.
Asa, move.
Pretty bad that I didn't realize they were there, but anyway.
As you say!
Awaiting orders.
Lawmaster of Poem!
Eagle claw. Loyal.
None can comprehend my power!
Tyrion chariots!
For the king. For order. Onward.
Moving out!
Fast forward. And Karis is beaten.
It will be done.
I am ready! Forward! Kill them! Ever vigilant!
Asir Mage.
Their end is nigh!
Ulfwan Mage.
Oh, we're almost there, champions. Almost there. Technically, it's like three settlements until that's campaign complete, except for taking 30 settlements. But we'll finish on a point where we can know that we could go out and do it. And that's the important thing. Having Silver and Guard definitely makes a difference. You could do this with a basic army if you needed to. You definitely could, but if something goes south or if you have to fight two armies at once, like if you get hit 2v1, which can happen, then you're just in so much more trouble.
Shackle them.
Again, replenishing because we're just in a dicey position. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we could hold this. Well, we could have held it if we didn't give this away. It's just not worth it. Like, holding the resources is a nice thought. Like, it's nice in theory. But we've already given away
If you say so.
the capital, so... Yeah, first let's level them up. Okay, favourable wins. Definitely worth getting. And that's... It's alright. It's alright, we could get it. Rally is also quite good. But let's just get this. So that's his personal tree completed. 1 level off. And 3 levels off getting a dragon. you. So increasing the defenses of everyone involved. Should get life leeching.
Mage.
Alright.
I will. The gods
Easy.
have spoken.
Please let me reach the next settlement. I'll be so stoked.
Restrain the captives.
My
Can we-
infinite knowledge is yours.
Yes.
For the king! I will give you victory.
Easy. And loot not goodbye.
Spoils for Ulthwan.
One left on the Silence Inch, you are screwed. Get a couple of these passives. Yeah, we don't really need them. Let's go down. We will get them, we just don't need them yet. They're nice to have commodity. I think missile resistance on everyone would go a long way.
High Lawmaster of
Okay.
High Elven Archmage. Rest, weary feet.
Alright. Well, we may as well get a level.
I call thee.
Surely we succeeded. Yes. We're pulling in research. It's an extra third quicker. Not epic, but it all adds up. We'll add it to the army next turn. In terms of upgrades, those aren't super tempting. Let's say we have a lot of money, so we'll get them. And let's just check out Tic-Tac-Toe, make sure he's not against us. Okay. Alright, we're going to give him a medium gift. It's a large one, but this will kind of tie them over just for a bit.
In these
Okay,
dark.
Thoric's good. Nobody wants to trade with us. Cool. And that's the turn done.
Master of high magic, infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Okay.
Your words are nothing to me.
He's going to declare war. Yeah. But this is good. We were allied with the ghosts of Oxyotl, so he's the closest one. He's the one that's going to deal with it. So happy days. No problems. I wonder if we can reach that last settlement and take him down. What I might even do is... What are we doing? Yeah, got to defend the ally. This last settlement here isn't the Oracles of Zinch. I do wonder if I just take this one here.
Knowledge. Going. Laying in wait.
I serve the Raven God.
Tell me.
Because this guy barely has a thing. I reckon if I just declare war on him, we can drag him into it. So I'll take that, and then we can just move north, and he's fine.
Unleashed. The winds are rising. Ready yourselves.
Okay.
We need not fear our lessers. Fall to my power. Bring them doom.
Why is this not working?
By
There
the
it is.
White Tower. Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Ugh, it's gonna make us do it. Alright, let's just do it. It's the heroes that are the problem. But we do have these heavy infantry that should be able to hang with them. This should be our final siege battle too, for the stream, which is exciting. Okay, we'll do the same system as we did before.
Understood.
Ulfwan Mage.
Mage ready.
Illyrian archers! We will obey! Understood!
Spearmen.
Okay, 57 melee defense versus theirs. We can deal with this.
Asur Archmage.
For Ulfwan!
Azar, advance. It will be done. For Assyria. Moving out.
Going abroad. For order. Making my way. For the Ever Queen. Forward.
Okay. I was just wasting your ammo, you're not hitting anything.
Understood.
Unlimited power.
Spearmen.
Scython, hear me!
I was hoping that'd go a bit better.
Ulfwan Mage.
Without fail! Asur forward!
It shall be done. Archers. For the Ever Queen.
God damn.
Loyal! Asur, move!
Man, those are just nuts, aren't they? Their towers have always been impressive.
The most potent spells.
Without fail.
Ulfwan Mage.
Loyal.
My power is yours.
Okay.
We will obey! For the Ever Queen! Forward!
The winds flow through me.
Cool. Alright, going over the top there's working for us.
Asur Archmage. Slay them.
Cool. Come on. Come on. Oh shit, I didn't realize that she was getting beat up. Fuck.
We go.
Not good.
Winds of magic rise!
Spearman.
Wielder of the winds.
Loyal.
Okay, so let's put these guys up on the walls. Get them fire down.
An archmage's duty!
Acknowledged. Orders received.
Okay. Come on, get in there, get in there. Get in there. Oh man. Man, these Slaneshi bots will not give us a break. Yeah. Oh shit. Ouch. Bit of a backfire. Almost out there. Almost.
It will be done. For Lothan! Quickly now!
Spellcaster supreme!
Okay, we could get this. Do some good damage, come on.
Witness true magic!
Archers! Serve the king!
Moving out. Asa, move.
So it looks like they'll win this fight just in here.
As you say.
Mage.
Acknowledged. For our ancestors.
Asa Archmage!
All hope is lost.
Acknowledged!
Spearmen. Ancestors.
Ready.
Archers. We advance. For Ulthuan, as you say. We away. Acknowledge. It will be done.
Asa Archmage!
Really, you can't make that shot.
Assyrian
Good job, guys.
guides us.
True magic is mine! Behold my power!
Come on.
Spearmen. Archers.
Not doing anything, guys. What are you doing?
Seeking the foe.
Apace!
Let's bring these horses back. Maybe they're the ones blocking the view.
Assur Archmage! I summon the winds! As predicted.
Okay, come on, guys. Come on, come
For
on.
duty! To the fray! We go!
Thanks, Eric.
We away! For duty! Following orders!
At least these guys are... Oh, they're exhausted. Actually, yeah, we'll rest them up.
Move!
Maybe having some fresh units will be what makes the difference here.
Observe my radiance!
Man, they're just... stunning and brave.
Illyrian archers!
Swiftly!
But of course! Assur Archmage!
Death to all! Without fail! Archers! We will obey!
It was foreseen!
It shall be done! Onward!
Assur, advance!
Seal!
Ulfwan Mage.
Understood!
Man, why can't we just get these shots in here?
Illyrian archers!
Yes! Understood!
Nice, that's what we want. Those shots. Get him in.
Archers! It will be done!
Ulfwan Mage.
Oh god, I just want this to be over.
For the king! For the king!
How does that feature work? Which feature?
Assyrians fire!
Maybe not talk about the bots, because I don't offer that service. Not personally.
Quickly now!
Without fail! As you say!
Ulfwan Mage.
Without fail! Archers!
Why are you guys out here?
By Lily!
By Alariel! We will obey! Orders received!
Oh good, the starting to break. This could be good.
Attack!
Assur
Oh,
Mage.
come on, just die.
Archers!
Illyrian archers! Assur, attack! Quickly now! Incoming enemy fire!
Spearmen!
Hail back! Glittering host!
The good thing is, these Silver Guard will kill the shit out of this thing. That won't be a problem.
Acknowledged! Make the Ulfwan
So they kind of gave us the matchup we were looking for with that.
You're fair! Assyrian willing! As you say! As you say!
Cool. At least we're getting a few shots on those dactyls. Nice.
Archers!
Spearmen! Assyrian
For Loffen!
If we just killed the leader, that'd be a huge help. Woo! Thank God for that. Siege battles seem like a drag. Yes, they are. I still can't believe that was our lives for a while. I really can't get my head around that was every single battle. It was not a good choice. This has been like a game-saving decision to just axe them like that and just remove them. The game's a battlefield game. That's just the long and short of it. It's a battlefield game that should be centered around that. And not to mention that the pathfinding unit placement inside there just does not work. Trying to place units, turn them, move them around is just so janky. It clashes with the fast-paced, frantic nature of Total War. That's why the default camera is in so far, as it makes you have to have your nose to the floor and just keep on shifting around really quickly and frantically. We're going to keep this so occupied normally.
High Elven Archmage.
Let's go public order. It is tier 3, which is nice. I do dig it being tier 3. But what do we really want? How about that? Okay, we'll go with that for now. Alright, it'd be nice to complete the province, but we'll see if that happens.
Master Mage. Saphery's servant.
Why do we get those? Where'd the eagles come from?
False one.
Ah, it's global, sorry, my bad. Okay, cool. So we'll build that.
Master of High Magic.
And, I mean, this war is over, so let's move
I will
her
study here.
up this way. Just double check we've got good friendly relations here. We do. No one else wants to deal with us. I don't want to take his money from him because he probably needs it. In the menu recruiting, there's a symbol in the lower right corner that shows all characters save for that lord at that time. However, you only pay gold to recruit the higher tier of the lord, the more in cost, but no influence is required, which is nice. Yeah, it's a way of bypassing influence, so yeah.
We are ill at ease.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
Kadaif unleashed.
Orders?
Let's...
Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, it looks good to me. And our fire mage is moving up in the world.
Archmage.
Where is our last settlement? That's the part I don't actually understand.
I have important matters to it.
They seem keen for this, I don't get why, but yeah. They are, I'll let them have it.
Only a fool underestimates his adversary.
Of course. But at least we pulled our allies into it, so that means hopefully Oxyodal starts heading towards Lustria and conquering Lustria, or at least helping out our allies there. It hasn't really cost us any diplomatic penalties by, you know, turning on Krogar, because that's just the way the wind was blowing. So
I bring Azurian's fire.
okay, we've got a lot of influence, so let's see if we can buy any new. I do like the new entrepreneur skill is actually pretty good, honestly. 15 It's not what it used to be, but it's 15%. Increased upkeep is, yeah, far from something to scoff at. Okay, they've got no military whatsoever, so I'm going to force march this army up here and
I know my destination.
intend to take it the following turn if we can reach, but I somewhat doubt we'll be able to get there. Okay, that looks fine. This could upgrade that. Okay, let's do that. And finally, let's
Destroy
take this.
them.
It's
I will
fine.
give you victory.
Okay.
Victory has its perks. Your word is my command.
He's got to have how many left? He's got one left. That's it. That's it.
There is no limit to my power.
So after I've maximized all the melee stuff, I tend to go for melee attack after that. This means that you're obviously hitting with that nice damage. It makes them just a pretty good duelist, so they can kind of deal with more situations. Okay.
There I must go.
Now you can spam the trade and you like in new campaigns. Your huge replenishments, because suck at the game, you recruit a bunch of medic, lord masters, and handmaidens amongst others. Yeah, man, like, if it's absolutely something you can do. You can give yourself a really good head start. Another thing that might help as well is conscientious as well. You could have higher level lords if you wanted to do that. You could spam that at the start. Because that's the thing though, is without influence you can just get it from the very, very start. So if you want to actually get a good kickstart, you get a caster and use conscientious and then stack that up so you'll have extra levels at the start of the game. Obviously very useful with casters particularly because their power comes from higher levels. Okay, looks pretty good to me.
You must restore order.
We'll give him the other one next turn because I want him to save up just enough.
Mage.
Go. Hey, P. Lewinsink. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. We're actually almost done. We're basically at the end of the stream. Not quite, we've still got another turn or two to play out. But overall, we could have taken this last province here, by the way, guys, but I just do not think it's worth it. It's just it'll cost you more than it ever gives you. And it's already given us a massive amount of money, thanks to Oxyodl.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth. Your affair. Ready. The gods have spoken. Let them go.
You speedrunning the Teclis campaign? Sort of. I had a build and a sort of a perfect 20 turns guide, but it kind of... The first 20 turns weren't really the most dangerous part. Kind of turn 20 to 30 is the most dangerous part when you're joining into the main island here. I wanted to just show the right way to scout and the right way to enter the area so you just don't get ambushed and taken out by Zinch. Because Kara's Fate Weaver can really, really decimate you.
Magic in purest form.
And if you lose your army down there, it's very hard to replace because of the climate. Oh god, you're gonna make me do it. Crocker.
Oathworm prevails. Assyrian protects.
How about now?
We need not fear our lessers.
I'm paying in-game currency for real-life time here. I don't want to lose the sisters. What about these? Oh, for fuck's sake, come on.
They will
It's
suffer
not
the
that hard to
might
take a
of
settlement.
Saphery. Fury
I will
of the
scream if this
winds.
doesn't do it. Oh!
They cannot withstand high magic.
Hopefully he comes out. We'll just attrition him out. Okay, so it would be better to take it, but
Assyrian,
yeah.
take them.
Oh! Make it snappy, I've got work to do.
I actually am going to pay for this because I want to see his whole empire as well.
Grungni!
Alright, so we are very, very secure now on all our fronts. This, by the way, guys, don't copy me here. I'm actually just spending money to see where our final position is looking, just to make sure I'm delivering everything I promised I would. But yeah, here we are. So let's give away this last territory. We'll just take it now. Cool. Ally missions. Cool. Hey, what about the outpost? Can we upgrade it? Sure. I'll need the money for my own buildings. Sorry, Oxy.
We are ill at ease.
Let's get there and rear the bows. Actually, no, instead, let's get that. That looks great.
The winds of magic guide us.
Cool.
The vortex calls.
I cannot believe that that didn't work. Hiring all those elite regiments of renown still didn't get the order resolve over the edge. Must be Crockar's balance of power. Hey, how you doing? Based on the content, what's missing, maybe you can think about is Warrior Chaos tier list army compositions. Yeah, we'll definitely get to them. There's such a big race. I will probably have to dive pretty heavily into them. There's a lot to cover with them, but I do intend to get there. And when I do them, I'll do them all in a row.
Saphery's servant.
But thank you for supporting though. Appreciate you.
Coming ashore. Land.
I see the winds. A new fortress of magic. My gifts permit it. We need not
Okay,
fear
I've got an idea.
our lessers.
I got an idea.
Wrath of the heavens.
What if combine these two.
Annihilate them.
Then that.
Strike them down.
This makes 0 sense to me, guys. 0 sense.
Ulthuan prevails. Assyrian protects.
I've come this far.
They will
I've come too far. Come on. Why are you killing my Malay units? They're the only ones I fucking want. Oh, you're just torturing me now.
The winds of magic guide us. It requires little effort.
I should have chosen another Malay unit. Fuck it.
They
That'll
cannot
do.
withstand high magic. A bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
Oh, thank God. Well, we got ourselves a unique building after all that. Lucky us.
True magic.
And we're expanding the regiments around just so we can use them for crises.
The most gifted.
Which is, in my opinion, always the best way to run them. We'll go sacrifice dedicated to Isha. Actually, no, we won't. We'll go. Chain lightning is too good not to use.
Unfathomable knowledge.
Alright, looks like Oxyel's got the bottom sorted.
My infinite knowledge is yours.
And we are very close to winning the campaign. Well, not going to actually get the short victory because we need to hit up another, Christ knows how many settlements, another 14 settlements. But that's okay. But I will certainly show you what I would do next. One more turn. But at least in English, German, French, Ukrainian segment of YouTube, there are 0 comprehensive guides about them. Oh wait, sorry, you struggled quite a bit while with Valkyria until you understood how OP cavalry is. Yeah, she's pretty strong. Actually, all the Lords of Chaos are really, really strong that they came out with. They're all pretty good. They make really good use of the vassalage system as well. Oh, thanks so much. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Fist bump. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
I have the forge fires.
Looks like he's going to get the coup de grace and finish these guys off before we get there, but it happens.
Gifted advisor.
I guess we'll just pack these guys up. We don't need them anymore. But on this mage, I will put those same ancillaries that we were using earlier.
There is no limit to my power. Master of the White Tower.
Master of magic.
Okay. Bard and Entertainer.
Teclis.
Same with you, Teclis. You can get the Bard as well, can't you? Why can't you get the Bard?
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Cool. And now we are tier 4, guys, so we can get all those amazing tier 4 buildings, including Swordmasters, Sisters of Avalon, and we will get ourselves another noble from that same building. We could also start getting this the tradables from here, which is kind of cool. We almost see the public order building more though, I would argue, but trade is nice. Trade is really nice. Yeah, we'll just go with the trade. We can always fight off the rebellions.
Magic in purest form.
And that's the turn done. End turn. Oh wait.
Coming ashore.
Now the reason why I didn't want to lose the Silvern Guard is because I destroyed the building that creates them. We kept it around basically till we'd finished that invasion, and when we'd hit tier 4, once we hit tier 4, knocked it down, just really preserved those units. It was because the auto-resolve was going to take them away from us. I wasn't going to bump the difficulty down just to get past the auto-resolve, like, it's just you can't do it. In a live stream situation, I don't think you can do it. Like, once you start sort of cheating, it's a slippery slope.
High Lawma.
You are in a bad way, buddy. Oh, do I really want to sign something with you? You're pretty screwed. Now, normally we would have won by now because I don't know how he ended up over there. He must have done the settlement steal trick. Ooh, protected. I do like that one. That's cool.
Can I help you?
Okay, and there we are. That is... Where is he? Oh, what?
I follow siege.
One lord left. That's all he's got.
Greetings. What do you require of Karakazol?
Well, let's see how much territory these guys own. He owns 3. I don't want to start a war with Skaven. I just think it's a bit ill-advised. Can we see Volkmar the Grim? No. Anybody want to sign
Only the
anything?
dedicated.
They're relatively strong, so why not?
What matters do you bring before the scouts of the Empire? Very well.
Go. Just doing the basic sort of upgrades. And where you can, if you've got nothing else, you may as well... Oh, I'd like that instead, actually. But this is actually quite nice that it increases trade tariffs.
There is no limit to my power.
Cool.
My infinite knowledge is
But now
yours.
we're pulling in pretty good income now. We're just going to heal up Teclis and send him over to the Dragon Isles. There's no point conquering the dwarfs. They can just fucking have it. I don't really care. It's territory that they can fight better. We'll go over the Dragon Isles. We'll keep trying to build ourselves up a coastal network. Go find Imrik. Try to confederate Imrik.
Your words are nothing to me.
Yeah, it's cool. And we've just pulled him into it, and he can be the one that deals with it.
trained by the White Tower.
Thanks for the advice, by the way, with the campaign guides. It's always good to see what people are actually into and want to see.
Magic's unleashed.
Consider yourself lucky that we didn't say.
Oof, why are you hating on me? What did I do? Ah, you're upset about Krokar. Okay. This is slowed a bit, but I've got a ton of influence. There we go. I'll get rid of that. Why won't that go? There it is. We'll do 2 lots of that. So Avalon. Alright, so Confederation is going to be a long, long way away, but they're also geographically very distant. I don't think it's actually possible to confederate those factions that are that far away.
Prince Eltharion.
Which kind of makes sense. Like, why would you cede all your power to someone who's on the other side of the ocean? Like, you want them to guarantee your new holdings get held?
You seek knowledge. If you say so, I rest here.
High Elven Archmage.
Yeah, those guys, you can stay there and do your thing.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
So here we are, guys. I believe this is pretty much the end of the stream. So we are going to just double check the campaign objectives because we have, I believe, done everything except take more territory. So let's just assess. Why won't this shit go away? Oh, wait. My bad. Okay, so we have destroyed all 4 initial targets. As soon as we take another 14 settlements, we'll be all good. Alright, and this is what it wants you to do, is it wants you to build a coastal network. And we can absolutely do that. Excuse me. Okay, so what we'll aim to do is we'll move this this one down here, right? And she can start going and colonizing across here. Once she gets to about there, we'll start recruiting more archers. As for Teclis,
Wisdom leads me. Quickly.
we'll head him out this way.
Setting sail. Sailing forth.
We'll just get this noble to sail a different way. So go past, uncover. What was the victory objective? Tower of the Sun. So it's down there. So just make sure that
You have my attention.
our noble is going down there correctly. Teclis moves up, pushes whoever's on there off there. This will be green territory. You'll earn an absolute bucket load of cash by taking it. And here we have our main 3 settlements, well, main 3 provinces. We've got this, this, and this, but we've also got a 4th province from taking Krokar. Things always tend to get dicey between him and Krokar. Like I say, I recommend changing allegiances to Krokar, and with this guy, if you need to throw some influence or money at him to get things smoothed over, just do that. And here we've got a very, very defensible position. We have a military ally from the south here, someone that we trust here, and eventually I would get this guy into becoming a military ally, probably, maybe, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, the goal is to not just do a big landlocked thing, it is to go and take these small little outposts and build yourself a sea network of trade ports. They're all ports, they're all wealthy, you can't go too wrong here, guys. So that's it for the stream, basically. We've done everything we needed to. We could keep on going, but like I said, I would just take the Dragon Isles and build a few more parties to go and colonize those other areas, and we'd probably finish up closer to turn 70, 100, somewhere around there. But yeah, that's it for the stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. For those who watched, I will see you when I'm on the other side of the country. And thank you so much for an awesome 2022. In case I don't get to stream again because of the move and everything happening. And yeah, if you know anyone that's into TotalWar would like to do more, feel free to promote the channel if you like. And yeah, appreciate you all for tuning in. Elven Plot Armor, have yourself a good one, champions. Bye, Sasa. Peace out. Anyone else wants to say bye, I'll stick around and say bye. Hey, bro, cheers. It's actually 7 in the morning. Fuck me, I stayed up all night playing Total War. Well, good night. Everyone, have a good one, guys. Peace out, and I'll see you next time.